Alright, folks, good morning. Actually, good afternoon. Right on the barrier between life and death there. So we got more Splinter Cell in the morning today. Had to pause in the middle of the abattoir mission. Since it was getting pretty late, it was already bumping pretty close to 8 hours. But it was when it finally started to get good. After the CIA level is when the areas start getting more interesting. And I've already been slightly held back by bullheadedly deciding that I'm going to try to do this. Completely pacifistic, apart from those two guys we killed early on in Tbilisi. They don't count. There were gangsters trying to find the CIA guys dead drop anyway, so, you know, we had to do our state violence to prevent their state violence. Our state violence, good. Our state violence, good, because we're only enacting clandestine state violence on other sovereign states to prevent their clandestine state violence on us. That's all.
We have Nicolaides on board. Estimate.
And right now, we have discovered that Nicolaides is working together with some international partners, a rogue Chinese general who may not be working with the People's Liberation Army. And they've captured themselves some American Joes. So, maybe from here on out, I've already proven that we could do this mostly stealthy, right? Maybe I should just take the kills when I could afford to. Because right now, we're trying to rescue some guys, right? We can't really afford to be completely pacifistic when lives are on the line. Okay, that was just 3 types of stupid. That should have been a drop on his head. And he was just vibrating along when I tried to punt him. Let's take it from the top, dummies. We're not gonna sit at this room the entire day. We're not gonna have a repeat of the Kalina Tech building.
We have Nicolaides on board. Estimated departure in.
Who's out there?
You didn't go to the right place, moron. Fuck you. And now the M's doing the weird thing where I press a button and a triple clicks it so it's off on off. We're off to a great start today. I'm still pulling in some of the bitterness of last night. I just need these guys to behave properly, okay? So maybe running wasn't the best idea. Maybe let's give them a simple jump.
We have Nicolaides on board. Estimated departure in.
Who is that? Identify yourself.
Like that, see? That's an easy way to do it. Then his buddy comes out, sees his body,
Need a med kit. Got an injured man here.
and then boom. And even though he just said, I need a med kit, there's an injured man, he never gave his location, did he? Didn't even announce who exactly was making the call. So no one's gonna know to come this way. In fact, there's no NPCs in existence to come this way. There's a guy over at the computer down the way. But otherwise, this bathroom, this locker, this hallway is kind of isolated. There's no door over here.
Gringo, this is Nicolaides. Kill the American soldiers. and kill them.
Yeah, and this hallway doesn't go anywhere either.
We can. Tell Pharaoh we are moving ahead. I'll retrieve the Ark.
What the hell?
Where are you keeping the American soldiers?
Grinkov will kill me.
He's not as creative as I am. Where are they?
Ow! Oh!
Where?
The basement.
Where's Grinko?
He'll murder you. He'll kill you all.
Where do I find him?
He'll find you. Kill me.
Well, who says I'm gonna take orders well? Yeah, see, the hallway goes nowhere. Unless they're climbing that little pole in the bathroom every single time they want to come up and down.
This is Grinko. I want the American soldiers prepped and in studio.
Oh, they're all coming through here.
Are going forward as planned. Yes, sir.
You copy that, Fisher? The executions are going forward.
I heard. Got any more diversions?
Your gun's full of them. Make sure that escort doesn't reach our troops.
So Lambert's encouraging it. He's gone from you're not allowed to kill anyone to your gun's full of distractions, use them. So I had permission to kill. There's two guys down here. Feasibly, I should be able to drop onto the head of one. There's one right below me. So let's say that I ring airfoil the first guy, right in the head. Then when the other comes down, I just plop on him.
I need a med kit. Got an injured man here.
How he didn't see me. Medical kit. I don't see any light switches here. So let's make this count for darkness. You guys are just romantically cuddling by the bench when you should have been working, and it was so sweet and tender that you fell asleep. Medical kits, frag grenades, they're really expecting some kind of firefight. Now, which way do we want to go? We have a door over here. Oh, it's pasted on! That's not a real door! What have we got here? We got the lights that are impervious to bullets. I thought I heard someone.
What the hell?
And he's got no interrogation for me. And no fanny pack, so likely no extra grenades, no extra medkit, no intel. It was a three-way cuddle. They were having a Fields of Mystria moment. Another guy. Another guy who's just a little shy. There's plenty of lights, but I'm not sure if they could see me with all this fog here. Oh, what do I see? I see that I can't jump over there from here. I thought I could climb on that to get around.
Identify yourself.
Also, I see a turret. Oh, come on. I got checkpoint at least, so... Do it. Do it so I can get back to checkpoint. It's kind of funny they phrase it as quick load. It's like there's an automatic function for the load to process immediately upon death. But they can't give you the function yourself. Go ahead. He was being extra nice. It didn't have the 5-foot wide field of detection around him. But I was still too close. That was on me.
What the hell?
And because I have it pitch black right over here. Darkness? Darkness. I won't put you all the way with your buddies, but I'll get you out of the cold. See, I'm nice like that. That's the NSA touch. I was trying to hitman him. Figured I was close enough that I could do a quick sprint. Like, listen, 1-foot sprint and then bash him in the back of the head. Not good enough. Don't want all these nice yellows and reds to start turning blue from the cold after all. See, his friends are fine. They could use a blanket, but they still got their greens on them. Little forward, good boy, good boy. Then turn around, and before you get too... What I would give for the grab at character distance to have a uniform reach. Hurry it up, hurry it up.
What the hell?
Just for that, because I keep on repeating this, you're just going directly outside. That's warm enough for you? That's good enough. It might have started the music, but logically he only saw the elbow coming out at him to stun him. Pachoo! Now, don't think I didn't see this turret facing this direction. You know, if I had carried the body with me, if I had carried the body or if I had managed to get the magical distance to grab him, we could have used his identification friend and foe, I bet, to not be targeted by the turret. I would turn it back on and simply leave the disable IFF, but then I'd be shot. I would have to sneak on through while it's not looking, and I don't think I could pull that off. It's still bright in here. two of them. Now kiss. If there wasn't these beams across the top, then I could potentially jump on one of those shelvings and then Goomba stomp them.
What?
Man, just let me manually reload to the checkpoint. Hurry it up. So I could just ignore them completely. Go down myself. Turn the machine off. They're not exactly in my way after all. Though I could have them turn it back on. Wouldn't that be funny? I disable IFF, deactivate it, they're like, hey, what's going on here? Then they turn it back on, patoo patoo patoo. I could go underneath here. Okay, that gun's facing forward. I'm going to need somebody's body. See, if I walk in front of it... I guess I was wrong. I guess carrying the body with me wouldn't have provided adequate IFF. What if I was carrying him on my shoulder? Oh, I bet you that if I was carrying him on my shoulder, might have been adequate.
What the hell?
I could always use a flare. I do have... how many now? 1 chemical flare, 2 flare flares. I don't think there's any alternate ways through here. There is only the one door through. And these... well, no, there's that. I can go from above there. Get my hops in. Oh, there you are. Whoops. Apparently that was close enough to be seen. Racking up so many deaths, just taking the kills for the sake of going back to checkpoint. Come on, 2002, there has to be an easier way. I kinda like how checkpoints don't have the immediacy of making a full save, but there's many save slots anyway. Okay, he's gone to the right. He's over there. Let's try to do this jump. No jump?
What was that?
Okay. So I can't... You saw nothing. You saw nothing. But I'm surprised that that pipe isn't low enough for me to jump to. He normally has a magnet hands. So maybe if I do grab somebody's body. Capturing them clearly wasn't good enough for IFF. I could also just use flare, but the flare makes it shoot in a given direction. Which means it's still going to shoot, and that might grab their attention. I could try to guerrilla roll through it.
Somebody's coming.
What you gonna do, buddy? What you gonna do? Going back on your loop? Hey, Chillin' Chum. Chillin' Chum, you're in your domain. Plenty of chums being chilled in this abattoir. You have a friend asking you what games to play on streams? You say, Umamusume, Eternal Senia. Holy shit. Could one press of the start button... Look at that. Could one press of the start button be one press of the start button? At Atelier Ryza? The popular horse game, the popular Polish composer game, and your personal favorite Ryza, huh? How are they being so uber sensitive? I wasn't going particularly faster this time. I feel like there is some state of decay. I don't know, it's only been 20 minutes so far. So that's just me putting in some cope. Because it's super foggy here. So they can't see me too well, but I'm not in invisible blackness. It feels like I have a random chance of being punished for doing the exact same actions that I've been doing. Now, what to do? I could maybe jump from here. There we go. There we go! So I had the right idea, just the wrong place to do it in. Don't look up! Don't look up! We all know pigs can't look up! Your personal favorites would be Senia, Valkyria Chronicles, and Atelier Shally. Do you get the jokes? And do like you some thighs? Man, thigh meat is always a superior part of the bird, so... There's another guy there. Talking on his phone. And that's a very warm medkit, I'm assuming that is. I could just blast him right now by turning off the IFF. I grabbed an object by mistake.
Identify yourself.
Goomba Stomp! I love it. Medkit. The second warmest medkit in the world. And before someone makes a bird girl game with them having thick thighs. I mean, if you look at the furry porn game industry, there's already a few that do have some thick-thighed harpies. Be it something in text form like Corruption of Champions. I'm pretty sure they give Sophie and her brood plenty of meat on their bones. Or what was it? There was some princess game that I was seeing art updates on periodically that also seemed to go the Monster Girls route, so I wouldn't be surprised if they also had some, you know, some KFC bird thighs there. Which I can't complain about. Since, you know, love me some good chicken, love me some harpy. How did he not see? He was right up on me. This guy's at the ready.
What the? Oh.
It was too foggy to see. It's fine. Man, was it on Carver's stream, I think? There was some mention of, like, ancient granny harpies or something. And he wasn't wood. He was not wood about that, but I was like, come on, Carver. Harpies are already a mythical being. If your only chance of harpy was Grandma Harpy, how would that not be a wood? If your only option is no harpy or Grandma Harpy, you gotta go with Grandma Harpy. I think that anyone would agree. The music was going, and this guy did not rush to help his buddy. Pretty cinematic here. We got the little screen that we could reach through! Very dramatic-like. Oh, there's somebody else there! It's like they're rewarding me. They're making it slightly easier to stealth out. He's not moving, but he's going to turn around the moment I hit him. No? Okay. Okay. So what do we got going on here? We got one more of these bars going all the way across, but no way to get up there yet. And I'm not seeing anybody around here, so if I just take it slowly, I should be fine. I'm also not seeing any more of those turrets. Dead end? Hold of the ground? Hold of the ground. Safe. I am carrying too many medical kits. I need to start dying more. I see soldier down there. You gonna come in here, soldier boy? If he does, I can Goomba Stomp him. I love a good Goomba Stomp. He doesn't follow my noise. He's not very easy to get around, this guy. Maybe I'll use one of my... I got 3 more air ring foils. Even if I don't beat him on the head, it's alright, because I could just stagger him on the body and then knock him out. Or I could beat him on the head. Now, darkness is good enough, but I feel like they gave me all this space for a reason. It's not like anyone's gonna come up here. This is... what is this? Like a little observation hallway? There's nothing else up the stairs here but the ventilation. No, 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 not that one. That's my so I don't have to do the tutorial again save. There, save number 2. Overwrite yes. And I think it only took us half an hour to get through that. We'll be through this game in no time now. Skeleton, don't be shy. There you go. Come on forward. Come on forward. There you go. There's a charming smile. Locate captured American soldiers and Chinese dignitaries. No new data. I hear footsteps. So I'll grab all this manure here. That's not manure. So no manure bombs for me. Cow! Pig? No, cow. That's the horn.
Movement.
Well, that was pretty silly. The unspoken stipulation of that goes at least mildly mainstream. Which does? What you talking about, Chillin' Chum? What's mildly mainstream now? KFC? All these lights I can't shoot. Boiler has a fence in the way, it looks like. Soldier over here. Situational awareness, high speed. Oh. I mean, is it so bad if it goes slightly or mildly mainstream? That's only a good thing, right? More flares. Because if it's popular, that means more people love it, and if more people love it, that means they could keep producing that sort of genre, right?
Are you sure? They put him on a helicopter. Nicolas has left us.
Nico must think the Americans are here.
Nicolas has left. So I don't see a way to get through these guys. There's all these... Body was found! You see, you go far enough in the level, and it does a scan. The trouble is, there's only one body produced so far, and I put that guy so far away. I put him in the dark. There is no way that anyone has seen him. One, there's only dead cows behind me. I put him in here. Who found him in... You know, I just gotta put it further back in here. I put him over here where the light is low, but maybe had a toe sticking out. He stares at the wall for a while. We didn't get the data stick the first time, did we? Okay, what if I put him all the way in the back? Again, who's even here? Who even found this guy? There are indeed plenty of porn games, Shit Chum. Many that neither you or I have heard about. This door is blocked off. There's nothing else here. Oh, I could have used these areas to sneak around him. But there's literally no way for anyone else to come behind me find the body. Who's gonna squeal? A dead cow? There's so many porn games, like you say, Shun, but so few are good. That is why, how many Steam games am I up to having fully ignored on my Steam discovery queue? Steam discovery queue. I've viewed 19,205 games. And so many are just pass, 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 pass. Because while there are many porn games, so few are interesting porn games. So yeah, if your Bird Girl game gets made and it's of quality and it becomes mainstream, then that means that it has elevated itself beyond the normal, beyond the affluence. Sir, the Chinese ambassadors keep talking to each other in Chinese. This probably isn't surprising. What? But it makes me worry since we can't understand them. I'm afraid they might be plotting something. Grinko has tried to force Don Longdan to translate for us, but so far nothing has worked. And he has done some things I will not soon forget. I was wondering, sir, if we could borrow one of Fei Rong's troops for the duration of our stay here to watch over the ambassadors and translate for us if needed. Thank you, respectfully, David Sakandalidze? Sakandalidze? Typical, isn't it? They're speaking a different language, and so you must assume they're working against you.
Sure, they put him on a helicopter. Nicolaz has left us.
Gringo must think the Americans are here.
God help us if they are.
No, the Americans aren't here. Just one. I could literally grab that bulb and screw it off. Oh no, does it want me to? There's a laptop for it. Does it want me to just gun them down here? Because I could. I'll disable the IFF too. Oh, they're still down there. That didn't put me down far enough. You know what? I might have no choice but to kill these guys. That didn't catch their attention. I was hoping the running would be sufficient. But we do have bottles. We have objects we could throw. What they want me to do is make a distraction to lure them in front of the turret, IFF off, and blast them. But that'd be rude.
Who's that last weekend?
You don't see me, you don't see me.
What is that?
I don't want to have to repeat so much of this as a thing. It's been a while since we got anything resembling a checkpoint. Come on!
Was a shadow. Scatter!
I've lost my first round. That's terrible. Maybe I should just kill him? Should I just kill him? I could just kill him. I don't want to do that. They're also pretty into each other. Begging your pardon. Oh. Also, I don't have to just kill myself. This isn't a checkpoint. This is an actual save.
I heard.
So, he doesn't quite see down the door here because he really does have no situational awareness. So, if I'm quick and sneaky, then I can put myself in a position to get behind him. He does stop for a while.
Identity.
Satchel. Flare. Body. Is this sufficient darkness, or do I have to drag him all the way back down? I gotta drag him all the way back down. So this is a necessary part of getting through this silently. You either wait for this guy, or you go down, grab him, and then drag him all the way back over. I can't imagine one is any more of a time save than the other. Now don't go waking up and discovering yourself. The sticky camera knockout trick. We got sticky cameras and we do have diversion cameras now. I know that in Chaos Theory, you have the ability to do sticky cameras that whistle and chirp. But don't they also have sticky cameras by Chaos Theory that also release knockout gas? I don't know if these ones do the same though, because, well, they haven't tutorialized it, have they? A child in 2002 might have access to the instruction booklet that says what all the tools are. I don't. I could shoot sticky cameras into an enemy's head, and it will knock them out. And they could pick them back up to reuse. Really? I guess that makes sense. If you launch a GoPro at the back of somebody's skull.
Gringo must think the Americans are here.
God help us if they are.
I don't think I knew that, Chillin' Chum. Just grab the light bulb, Sam. Do I just kill him? Do I make noise? Let's put this trick to use, Chillin' Chum. I do have 12 sticky cameras after all.
One of our men has been attacked.
And it actually works. Okay. That was a little bit more than I expected, but sticky camera? Sticky camera? Satchel. Sticky camera? Of course, now I gotta move these guys someplace with better darkness. We saw this data stick. Colonel Vonnegodova. If your men need to beat the Americans, they must confine themselves to body blows. We are less than 24 hours from their appearance on world media, and they need to be pretty for the cameras. Their deaths will be viewed and reviewed for decades to come. It must not be seen as an end to their suffering. Bloodied and bruised faces do not very well show fear. Let nobody mistake what we do for pity. Further damage to the Americans' faces will not be tolerated. Grinko. It's very bright here. I'm going to take these guys all the way back down. Just so we don't get fucked up by the body discovered in a place where no one else can physically go. Because there's no door behind me, and only me in front of me. And so it would be physically impossible for anybody else. Now, just so I don't trigger the body too far away, body discovered, Let's go back and get the other guy. Go to Yukon Trail this. Chillin' Chum, how I wish I could shoot some lights out. But while there's plenty of gaps in between the metal wire, they have metal wire. The thin metal wire between... Well, I could blow this up. Between large gaps means that they are impervious to damage. That's all of them. The lanterns have the invincible mesh. Most of the lights have the invincible mesh. There's only been like 2 so far that don't. And because of all the latent light from everything else, there was still some fairly good illumination. That's why when I was above the pens, having shot out that one bulb, I was still on like level 1 illumination. The only source of absolute darkness is in my... No. Is in my, is over here, up ahead. And you saw just earlier. I put the guy down over here the first time. That's blackness for me. But just a little bit over where his feet are, that's a little bit over level 1 bright. And where his head is just under level 1 bright. So if they're not in absolute darkness, then somebody's gonna find them. There's nobody here. There's no doors behind me. Cal's not gonna tell anybody that door is blocked off and nailed shut. This furnace gate doesn't open. Nobody here but a spider. It is physically impossible for the body to be found. And then I walk over here, and then body found alarm level 1. You see what they've done here? They've put that very slight fence, so I can't get behind and disable that one. Three flares. I could maybe quickly get to the other side. There, see, I can do that. Wait till it's at its apex on the other side and then go. Save myself on resources for the just in case. Sam. Checkpoint. Which means I don't have to repeat that early stuff anymore. I hear dental drills. Lights I can't break. They're really making sure that I can't rely on shadows here.
Come on, you know you want...
What in there?
Nobody here but us rats. Shoot, 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 shoot. Squeak, squeak, pui, pui. No, nothing. They put all these things on the side and you can't even make use of those to hide in. They're too shallow. They want blood, Ubisoft.
I'm a soldier, not a sadist.
Wait. Could this be? Nope, I can't jump on that.
Come on, you know you want to watch. I don't. Broadcasting murder is barbaric. You're naive to think it's anything but history. It's a pointless conversation.
Aim up. He's going ooh. I got some oohs out of him. Maybe higher. Let's come back around.
One of our men's been attacked.
That was what? 7 hits? No, 6, because I had 12 originally, right? 1, 2, 3. Where's the rest? 4. Somehow got it to ricochet off over there. 5. And number 6? Where'd number 6 go? Did I lose number 6? Oh, I might as well have number 6. Do I declare this cheaty? Because being hit by a giant GoPro at velocity makes them go ooh, 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 ooh. So they're feeling it. They definitely do feel it. They feel it, but they don't really react to it as anything more than, huh, that's a weird distraction. So should I put an embargo on it for me? Oh, that makes such a cute couple. They even have matching soul patches. Goatees? Goatees. Camera 12. Camera 12, where'd you go? Come in, Camera 12. Camera 12, where are you? Camera 12 has become one with the universe now. Sam, explain all these bullets you fired. We need accountability here. Well, I had to shoot out 5 lights. You spent 12 bullets. Lambert, we both know I'm not a very good shot. This is Gauntlet. This is shoot your way through, bucko. It's a bunch of low walls with a few paths between going around them to the other room. Go on, bring them out. Bring them out. Where are they at? Oh, That's okay, just dial down the middle. Disable IFF. So, which door has the cookie? We have door over here and door over there. We don't have a map. So let's see what's behind door number 2. Is this dignitaries? Frag grenade. Frag grenade.
You are American,
You're Chinese.
the PRC ambassador to Myanmar. I must speak with a representative of your government.
They hear everything I do. Shoot.
Kong Furong does not represent the will of China. He is a splinter faction of the Chinese army. All of them
Splinter
fanatics
Cell.
and fools.
What does he want?
First, Taiwan, with others to follow. Gifts to the PRC he thinks they will not be able to refuse.
How is Nicolad's involved?
Trade. Farong provides transport and munitions in exchange for weapons-grade nuclear waste.
Does China know?
No. And unless they are issued proof of Farong's activities, I fear the certainty of war.
What's the proof?
On the computer in his office. My office.
Gotta get to his office
He
then.
has overridden and reset the lock.
I force him to open his computer and forward the contents to the PRC. And our countries don't go to war.
Such is my hope.
Checkpoint.
Damn nation. The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Maybe I should turn this turret back on then. Okay. So, if I was wiser, I could have turned on some of the... I could have put some wall mines around too, I got plenty of those. 3 wall mines. Come on forward, it's fine. Wait, hey, what are you doing? He's stuck in the wall. Oh, that worked. That was good enough. Okay. Interact with turret body. What, more music? Okay, I'm in the dark here, they can't reach me.
Get out of the way!
He knows exactly where I am. He's got laser accuracy to me. The darkness doesn't work here, does it? Okay, they don't actually know where I am. But if they try to go for the dudes...
Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Damn nation. I'm going down there. Nosenko, you're coming with me.
Bishop, kill Rinko.
Okay.
His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money and intimidation.
So, once Gringo's dead, they scatter.
Oh, there they are. No time to set them up.
Let's hope so.
Hopefully, they're going to be completely ignorant to my look. I don't like how this guy's staring at me. He's twitching in his sleep. You guys having fun there? They're trying to go for where I am is a thing.
Gringo's dead! He killed Gringo! Repeat that? Vyacheslav Gringo is dead!
Fisher, Echelon just picked out an intercept. Virong knows that Grinko's dead and Nikolads is gone.
That's not good.
Get back to the embassy. He's trying to destroy the evidence that could keep us out of a war.
Right.
All he had to do was come forward and try to hunt me down. Instead, he's got to do his whole clairvoyance thing. So I get to blow him up. He could have had a more peaceful death getting ripped apart by 50 cal bullets. Rescue of U.S. troops, Chinese dignitaries momentarily stabilize faltering U.S.-Chinese relations. The trouble is, they want to give them Taiwan as a peace offering, and they can't say no to that. So, as long as Taiwan remains independent and someone's guaranteeing her independence, that's gonna maintain a tenuous relationship still. Save the game, save the game. And that was whole mission complete, so I get a refresh on my items? I could have been more liberal with my item use then. There weren't too many guys that I beamed with the cameras. I could have used both of my sticky shockers, the rest of my ring airfoils.
Since the unexplained interruption of the webcast executions, no information of the captured American soldiers has surfaced. Has instated a complete media blackout regarding diplomatic negotiations between the U.S. and China. Authorities warn of the very real possibility of Georgian mercenaries releasing falsified news reports. The possibility that China was in any way involved in the still
Remember when the news cared about their integrity and the risk of falsified reports.
In the hope that the crisis can be averted before leading to world war.
Back to the Chinese embassy. Prepares to flee the embassy with a near-complete nuclear device. Alright, Sam, let's do it. One more exciting mission.
We'll make this fast, Fisher. We need proof that Virong represents a splinter faction opposed to the Chinese government.
Am I still on leash inside the
We got a
embassy?
restaurant here
Not
or
at all.
something?
You're fully authorized to use lethal force. Fifth freedom with everybody, except Virong. We can't risk killing him until we've got proof. We're done with politics. This is war.
So we can use this door here. Okay, let's go the back way. That is a very well-polished floor.
What if it detonates on the way?
The Colonel told me that's impossible.
Why? Everything's in place.
But it's not armed. It's actually a very delicate machine.
It's still possible.
Quiet, just eat your food. We have to be ready to go in a few minutes.
They didn't see that. They didn't see that. Let me turn the light off. You guys saw nothing, you guys see nothing. See, it's pitch black in here. You don't know where I am? What have I got? Five sticky shockers? 15 sticky cameras? Smoke grenade, 5 ring airfoils. They're smarter than Grinko were. I was going to quickly load the game right before it explodes. But then, this bizarre emulator, this weird dolphin, did the menu on-off.
We'll make this fast, Fisher. We need proof that Fairwrong
What if they go the front way?
faction opposed to the Chinese government.
Am I still on leash inside the embassy?
Not at all. You're fully authorized to use lethal force. Fifth freedom with everybody, except for Wrong. We can't
Moody
risk killing
dark
him until
lighting.
We've got proof. We're done with politics. This is war.
Now, I like some moody lighting in a restaurant, but they keep things pitch black in here.
What if it detonates on the way?
The Colonel told me that's impossible.
Why?
Doors over
Everything's
there.
in place.
But it's not armed. It's actually
Okay.
a very delicate machine.
It's still possible.
Quiet, just eat your food. We have to be ready to go in a few minutes.
I hear footsteps. Nobody come to the bathroom. I chose the wrong bathroom. Wait. Hey. Hey. That's not your bathroom. What does the sign say? Satchel. Embassy via the upper floor. Fei Rong's communications archives and the embassy serve in the basement. Killing Kong Fei Rong is a mission failure. Urgent wipe emails. On it now, typing as I walk, commandeered 2 other squads of men, forcibly taking and pulse wiping all solid-state memory. All of us together should be able to make a clean sweep of the embassy in half an hour tops. There might be a few lingering fragments of information on individual sticks, but nothing worth worrying over. We won't leave any personnel out of the search and seizure, excepting of you, of course, sir. J. So, why am I in a restaurant? No map. Closed door. Door close. Thank you. And there's no exit here either. There's bullets. Are you sure this isn't the American embassy we're adjacent to? The precursor to Borderlands. We're gonna grab another with no intel for me. This restaurant has the worst service. Not even a satchel. This is a very insecure restaurant. All the dining tables are here. The kitchen and the front desk is all the way there. I could just finish my meal and leave and nobody sees me. Why do I want to go into the restaurant then? Because I got a back way entrance here, front way entrance. And it seems to go to the same place. Tell me where the embassy is! I'm just terrorizing these poor guys for nothing. Door closed first. I feel like that foot there is gonna... There we go. Gotta keep him fully in the dark. So we have a front ways and a back ways of getting to this restaurant. And that's the restaurant. That's it. Secret passage. If I get the change till open, it occurs to me. There's a light switch right there. There's Chef Mike. Lambert, I think you guys dropped me off on the wrong street. Via the upper floor. Oh man, barbed wire. That's gonna hurt on all of his bare skin. Hmm. 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 Kitchen. Restaurant. One chef. Two soldiers dining. Two bathrooms with nothing else in here. The bathrooms are each single room. Dining room has no secrets among it. I see no... Binoculars, get the fuck out of here. No stairs, no other rooms around, no corridors. So what are we missing, Guinea? Is Sam taking a break to enjoy a meal? A succulent... spicy sticks meal. please. Maybe I should. No, I can't. I can't disable the binoculars because that's bound to C stick down or C stick flick, and I can't turn that off individually. What am I missing here? I'm just gonna keep walking around the same one restaurant because I don't see anything else I can do. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. There's no perspective trick hiding a stair or a hallway around here. So why is my only area that I could explore a seemingly dead-end restaurant? Infiltrate embassy via the upper floor is my only thing to go on. No notes, no map. I round the corner, it's the restaurant. I round the corner, it's the restaurant. I see a platform going across, so if I can get higher, I could probably walk across that way. But then how do I get to you? There wasn't anything indoors I could see. Sam, be serious. You're trying to stop an international incident here. We can't go to war and force a resolution to Taiwanese independence now. We gotta save that for the upcoming decades. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. What if there are stairs, but the emulator hasn't loaded them? I round the corner, there's a bathroom, and that's it. Bathroom goes as far as there. Bathroom goes as far as there. That's it. That's it. There's no ups. There's no ups here. Any roof tiles they expect me to jump up into? There's no roof tiles here. I would have seen them when I was shooting out the lights. I've been going in circles so long, I'm actually checking out the roof tiles. Just that is pretty well hidden. A ladder in the kitchen to go up. This doesn't seem like a very safe kitchen to work in. Hey, could you grab another bag of rice? Yeah, sure. Watch your head. Whoomp.
Fisher, you're going to have a whole mess of keypad locked doors to get around, and we won't be able to count on captured intelligence for the codes. You'll need to improvise.
Checkpoint. Okay.
Show your car.
Self-shown. Oh, just ammo? That's it? Man, I thought they had cool stuff on them.
Redbird 5 to Redbird 3. We need further details on your hostilities. Are you in immediate danger?
Pitch black. Should have put him in the bathroom here. Bathroom and a closet. This place is derelict anyway. I don't see anybody else coming up here. Embassy. Y'all got any open windows over here? They've all got their blinds down. I can't push the blinds away. And these aren't even Berman blinds, they're Venetian blinds. The background's pretty cool. Of course it is a matte painting. And down we go. Checkpoint! No checkpoint. Would it be funny?
We've got an idea for the keypad locked doors. Go ahead, Grim.
The average temperature in the embassy might be cool enough that you could sense a heat difference on the keypads.
It's worth a try. These doors are our only way forward.
One guy staring forward.
Identify its frequency.
Oh, crap.
Get him extra spooked. Smile! You're on camera.
Governor, we've wiped the worst of the battersea. We're moving on to hard track.
Sidle, sidle, sidle. Sometimes Sam just gets stuck. Like it did behind the auditorium of the Cleanatech building. You kind of just gotta get him off, then have him do it again.
Idiot!
What? It's in 1,000 pieces.
They can retrieve data from the fragments. The drives must be wiped and broken.
Yes, sir.
That was rude of him. I had merely poked my head out. See, what would have been nice if they put the checkpoint not right over here. Because what's that going to do for me? But towards the bottom of here could be cool. You step off and then checkpoint.
Idiot!
What? It's in 1,000 pieces.
They can retrieve data from the fragments. The drives must be wiped and broken.
Yes, sir.
How did he see me? How did they see me? He was running the moment I got off there.
Idiot!
What? It's in 1,000 pieces.
They can retrieve data from the fragments. The drives must be wiped and broken.
Yes, sir.
You both gonna go? Oh, it's locked. No, it's not locked. So all I had to do was wait.
Sir, if we wipe this tower, we'll lose Ferrong's financial...
Ferrong said destroy everything.
But this would cut off our...
Everything! He said destroy it all.
And not me! I'm behind the table! I'm fine, I'm safe! I'm not his financial records! I posit that no one could have seen me there from behind the wreckage of those computers.
Idiot!
What? It's in 1,000 pieces.
They can retrieve data from the fragments. The drives must be wiped and broken.
Yes, sir.
Now, how could I take these two out safely? We could use a sticky camera trick on them. We still have 5 sticky shockers. Ring airfoils to the head are the exact same thing as the sticky cameras. He's not gonna notice that his friend has just been knocked out? Oh, was it good enough? So if these are spared, do we get anything special from them? Nothing. They don't expect you to get to these in time then. Well, Alonzi. Only way to safely reset my checkpoint without going all the way back to the start of the level. If only there was a quick load button. Maybe it could be in the menu. Load game, restart, missions. Could have one for load checkpoint.
retrieve data from the fragments. The drives must be wiped and broken.
Yes, sir.
This guy has a diet that's nothing but carrots. Well, back down the pole we go.
Idiot!
What? It's in 1,000 pieces.
They can retrieve data from the fragments. The drives must be wiped and broken.
Yes, sir.
Because I grabbed the sticky camera. I meant to cling to the wall, and instead he's seen me. Well... time to reload the checkpoint! We...
Idiot!
What? It's in 1,000 pieces.
They can retrieve data from the fragments. The drives must be wiped and broken.
Yes, sir.
He has no concern that his buddy's down. They're not gonna have anything to talk about down there, though. Since he's all by his lonesome.
Sir, if we wipe this tower, we'll lose Ferrong's financial, but this would cut off our...
He's talking to himself.
We're too late. They've destroyed Pharaoh's data and our chances of avoiding war. Mission's over, Fisher.
Really? Okay, so I got reason to be quick with both of these guys. Well, that's just his financials. It's not the office. What if there's an invisible time limit and because it took half an hour just finding the way up, the one ladder that gets us in?
Idiot!
That we kind of screwed ourselves over.
They can retrieve data from the fragments.
What should I use? Ringer foil?
Yes, sir.
Fuck, man! I was just trying to cling to the wall! Is that so much to ask for? Is that so much to ask for? You don't even have any intel on you. This computer isn't even important. They got nothing on the computer either. Imagine if you got extra intel if you came here fast enough. We sploot.
Idiot!
What? It's in 1,000 pieces.
They can retrieve data from the fragments. The drives must be wiped and...
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. No! Fuck you! He didn't see squat! I wasn't even leaning out or anything.
Ah, it's in 1,000 pieces.
They can retrieve data.
Yes, sir.
There, was that so much to ask for? Data stick recovered. Vladimir Tisse, lambs to the slaughter. CNMI frightens me more than what it is. He's actually such. Just to make sure you would never get into heaven. And Alexis was there when Grinko bit off the. Yes. Demolitions, munitions, though I don't know how much. And CIO assembling his own device from materials recovered from our Ankola Peninsula. If you want the and so on. This count as pitch black. We got a little bit of pitch black over here, but not by very much. Hey, my camera! Hold on, let me optic cable this first, make sure it's safe. Okay, I'm good.
Grim, how does it look?
I don't know how much of this we can use. They've wiped clean most of... Lambert, take a look.
Oh, dang. We just found the missing Americium 239. Back in a second, Fisher.
Okay, it's been a second, now what? I feel like open door here means I'm done with this segment of the level. Accessing. Oh, 47. I can't believe they foreshadowed the Hitman series on this one screen. Hey, Hordian. How's John Clancy doing? He is doing quite well, because the latter half of the level is, or this game is more interesting, then even the frustrating parts are more fun. Convoy of trucks.
But anything with a full tank of gas is a bomb waiting for a fuse. Do I need to worry about radiation?
The components aren't assembled. Won't trigger anything nuclear.
Okay, so we got detonate gas tanks to destroy the trucks carrying nuclear weapons. After someone called Hornet John Silksong. You can't stop calling video game characters like that. I think I first saw that with John Halo, and then saw John whatever applied to other video games. Everyone's a John X. But first, before I proceed with this part of the mission, I'm gonna pee real quick. It's been about 2 hours almost, so I'm gonna be right back. Oh my goodness, cheap views. Banned. Funny. With the settings I have right now, most of those haven't appeared in a while, but it must be September. September, so more of the view bots, buying bots are around now. Anyway, real quick BRB, I'll be right back. There, see, just a quick one. Promise quick, we got quick. Hopefully gas tanks are empty so you could actually ignite the fuel air mix in them. We're only 3 years away from mercenaries. If I want the fuel air mix, we get Matthias with the fuel air bomb. That'll make sure these warheads don't go far. Spoilers are filled. Well, chillum. That's how it works when they want to be all Hollywood action with it. When I was in the army, Humvees, by that point, were almost universally up-armored, unless there were just some soft canvas thing for driving up and down post back home side. And so naturally, they make pretty good things to take cover behind, right? If you have this vehicle that is covered in thick steel plates on all sides, naturally, that's a good place to hide behind. But I still remember we were doing training, and one sergeant wanted to give the wisdom of, hey, don't hide too close to those. What if somebody shoots the gas tank? The gas tank in the impenetrable to small arms steel vehicle, whose gas cap is also hidden behind another slab of steel. I think we're okay there. I don't think we got to worry about that so much right now.
Has abandoned us. All men to full alert. I want that convoy ready to move.
There's stairs up here, and a way down over here. There's actually nothing over here. Interesting. That would have been the alternate way in if we took a different path. Come on, Sam. I'm trying to get some darkness here, man. Sticky camera. Sticky camera, sticky camera. Two. No. Loaded onto the trucks and ready to roll out at as little as half hour's notice. We're going to need a lot of fuel, not just for the trip, but 3 people. Pong will be in charge of coke. And I see camera. Are you the armored type of camera or the shoot out the lights around you type of camera? The good camera. No goodies here. Barracks. With sleeping soldiers that are going to bolt awake the moment I step on the broken glass from their party. It's okay, it's only softly stepping on the glass. They got poltergeists here.
Shenyang, we'll be pulling out soon. Relocate your...
Watch it!
Every so often, it doesn't let me use the optical cable on the door because I hold A, so I can go down, and for whatever reason, lots of inputs on here. It wants to double do. So, like, if I try to pause, it'll very rapidly pause and pause. And if I hold A to optic cable the door, it'll undo the A immediately, so I just take the first option there, which is open. Which I'm sure is emulator. This controller has worked for the other games we played. It's worked on real hardware games, emulated games. So it's just this being weird.
We'll be pulling out soon. Relocate your
There
patrol
we
to the
go,
main
so
hall.
fucking easy. And he's staring right here. You gonna go back down? Or you gonna go out with?
Goggles, Fisher. They should allow you to see the heat signatures on the keypads.
Goodies? Jammed? Jammed. This means we'll probably go there to finish the level. This is pretty cool. Have to use a thermal and kind of analyze which ones are colder, which one's warmer. Turret. The dinosaur hunter. And a soldier right there. Oh boy! Could I go from above here? Nope. I can't open that one. What if I wait for it to close? Wait for the door to close. The door does close, doesn't it? You do close, don't you? No intel? Now, you were just sleeping with your mates. That's what you were doing. As soon as Mr. Red Beret went out, you made sure that the turret was on, and then your job done. You hauled yourself right back out over to bed, yeah? Like a good little boy. You were just eepy sleepy, that's all. Can't take frightens me more than what is actually suggested. Just to make sure he would never get into heaven. And then Lexus was there when Grinko bit off. We saw this one already. That's a repeat. Didn't we get that last time? There's another turret that I hear. Fake doors. This is the front door, isn't it? And that'd be the other stairwell over there? They think I don't see it. They broke this priceless pottery that they got from TJ Maxx and Home Goods. Energy vampires. Energy vampires all over the place. Where's he going? Not down the stairs? He is going down the stairs. Why's that cap there? Somebody's lost their red beret. There you go. Took him a bit to get there. Sticky camera 1. Sticky camera 2. Now what? Oh. There's nothing else up there, but it would be aiming here if it wasn't myopic. There. This is pitch black. It's going to be good enough. Give a quick Nambutsu, Fisher, then on with your mission. Likely to be eaten by a Gru. Funny enough, I have been playing a lot more Brad the Game recently, Hordian. Time for the gym, enjoy Hordian. Lock jammed. Get some good gymming in for the both of us. That means double the sets, double the reps. You can do my reps in spirit, and I'll spot you in spirit. Fake doors. There's a door over there, though. And a shortcut here to bypass the other turret.
Should have an official order for this.
There's no time. I have to see the convoy before it leaves.
I understand, but this is the only time.
Just spiders. We got some really big spiders around here. I just had to leave that guy in the hallway over there. Can I jump down on him? If it goes down below me.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Spider booty. He's a lot more paranoid now that I kind of got halfway spotted there. Go on in. You're not gonna go in? Okay, we'll do it my way then. Just don't you dare turn around on me. Then he'll turn around the moment I drop down. What did I say? Moment I turn around.
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane? The mission's over.
I don't think I had much of a choice there because he wasn't going to move at all. He should have gone through. But I broke the script by making him see me. Man, the checkpoint's all the way back here. There's no stipulation against knocking out the guy with the red hat. Killing Kong Fei wrong results in a mission failure, but if that's him, I didn't kill him, I simply knocked him out. I gave him an elbow to the cheek, that's it.
Shenyang, we'll be pulling out soon. Relocate
Lewd.
your patrol to the main hall. Yes, sir.
Use the thermal goggles, Fisher. They should allow you to see the heat signatures on the keypads.
Get out of the way! Whoever is there, come on! Where are you?
How do I go full auto with this again?
You can't.
There we go.
Whoever is. Liberty's being invaded.
Damn! I was gonna get Fei wrong first. Get the non-kill reset on my checkpoint. Bum 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 bum.
Shenyang, we'll be pulling out soon. Relocate your patrol to the main hall. Yes, sir.
Use the thermal goggles, Fisher. They should allow you to see the heat signatures on the keypads.
Watch it!
How'd they see me? The door was closing. Did I break all their script? Do I gotta restart the emulator? Because now we gotta do things all over again. In very quick succession.
Shenyang, we'll be pulling out soon. Relocate your patrol to the main hall. Yes, sir.
I should do more wonder picking. There's an event going on.
goggles, Fisher. They should allow you to see the heat.
So it should be the freebie. Very periodically. Wonder pick. Yeah, there's my freebie bonus pick. I've already got the fanfee. I've already got the fanfee game. What you doing? Oh, double the fanfee. That's fine. Wonder pick 6 times complete. For 5 extra currency. I've got the fan fees it was giving, but I don't have the promo fan fee, so it doesn't count. By the cover, by the icon. Okay, they gone now? Just making sure they got enough distance on them so they don't see me through the door. Okay, so it's not necessary to get the guy up there, but given that's probably one of the doors I'll have to escape through. Maybe I should get out of the way then? I would shoot this light out and just leave him here, but putting him here in the dark is only a few extra steps away. What is over here? I didn't check between the bunks. Just ammo. Frag grenade that I'm not going to use. They're sleeping in full uniform and their boots on. That's how you know the mosquitoes here are really bad. I don't see anybody. Is he gonna pop on over only after I step up? You see nothing, you see nothing. There was nobody here. Nobody here but us spiders.
Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome.
There he is down there. I could stomp on him. I could drop on him right now. Okay, I think I see that. I'm not supposed to knock him out. Maybe I'm just supposed to very quickly scan the door behind him and rush through. Retinal scanner. Ah. So that's why it's, are you insane for knocking him out? But he turned around too quickly. I'm just supposed to do that, then scan, then good. He's the one who had his fart radius interrupted. So not even Fei wrong, just... I needed his eyes. And this guy feels like the type to move around too quickly for me. Hopefully he doesn't object to that. Would it be funny if I left right now to turn that other turret off, and I end up locking myself out because the retinal scanner's already been done? Data stick. Vong Samang. We've been abandoned by Nicolads. We're pulling out sooner than I thought. We're being forced to move before we're ready, but at least we're going on the attack rather than sitting around babysitting these wide-eyed punching bags. We have contacts enough to make it through Thailand with relative ease, but Laos could be another story. Colonel Toho is coordinating passage points at the borders, and he needs corruptible contacts inside the Laotian military. I figured you were the man to ask. Money won't be a problem, but time is near zero. I've got the sat phone. You know the number. Chat. Touch window, then are you sure you want to save? Slide open. Do you want to save the game? Right before he makes contact with the ground and dies. 82%! We're nearly done. So I think it is just back to Georgia after this. Poor guy doesn't suspect a thing. He just wants to weed his dill weed. There were dogs here, right? I vaguely remember dogs. Dogs! Ah! Down, Fido! Down, Fido! Ah! Heel! Sit! Stay! Bad puppy! Bad puppy! Do we count dogs for trying to do this as pacifistically as possible? Maybe I can quickly go into the water before the guy gets here. Would that mask my scent? You don't sniff nothing, you don't sniff nothing. You can't smell me in the water, you can't smell me there. Okay, let's see if I could rush in before they see me. Because maybe, mechanically, they won't be able to sniff me out of the water. That's why nobody uses ducks or uses dogs for catching waterfowl. He literally could not see me. Damn! One hit KO by the dog. I guess we could see if the usual techniques work on dog heads as well as do on humans. I could always shoot the poor puppy, wait till it sniffs its way into here. But Sam, would you really? Come on. It was all the way down there. So maybe it could sense a bit of my scent, and maybe it's just got a wider search radius. He can't see. He actually can see through the bridge. The bridge doesn't count as cover. I don't see why it would, but he can very clearly see through it. Maybe it's a corners thing. Maybe he could see through where the bridge meets the ground. Okay, so dogs are susceptible to getting beamed in the head. But they also have a psychic connection. If the dog doesn't bark, but it knows that I'm there, then the handlers know that I'm there. It's 2002, Guinea. They're very primitive. It is a technological marvel that this exists at all. Okay there, Di? Took plenty of shots to do it. Just ignore the laying down dog and all the cameras around him. Yeah, he's fine. He's got his color on him. You were turned around already, you little bitch. It whimpers in its sleep. What's that? I have a camera jammer. Imagine if shooting out cameras gets people more suspicious because they're watching their cameras, but if it merely glitches for a few seconds and it's alright. What a pain in the ass this level is. I know Sam's a federal agent, but that doesn't mean we have to shoot the dog. Got 5 sticky shockers. Oh, chillin' chum, it's not just ATF. Cops tend to shoot dogs a lot. The FBI. This doesn't count as being spotted, it was just a dog. If there's one thing folks love to do once you give them guns and authority, it's kill people's pets. Even when they're not being aggressive. So that's why he spotted me the last time. He turns around like this, with his head twisted like an owl's. ATF got meme for it? I don't care, because everyone keeps doing it. My other sticky camera. Could I hide the dog? I can't hide the dog. Nobody cares about him. And that's not going to be the last dog, I don't think. So say hello to Checkpoint with minimal health. Where am I going? That's alright. Got my shit handed to me anyways. So where the fuck is the exit? I see where I came from. Then we got a big box, big box, big box. Sam did not want to go over the fence. It is following after my trail, which is kind of cool. Watch him turn with his owl neck. And watch him detect me through the bridge. I'm under the bridge. There is literally no way for him to see me. It's not the guy across there that spotted me. It is literally fucking impossible. This stuff is porous. He doesn't have carrot eyes, he's got gamma radiation eyes or something. He gets shot in the dick, and he still keeps standing. What a trooper. There. That'll give him a trail to follow? Maybe. We still got the poo water on our boots ever since... Like what, an hour ago for him? 2 hours? That stank's not coming off. Fucker. This guy must have just had a breakup or something. He is way overly sensitive. Way overly sensitive for a man with water features around him, chirping birds, chirping crickets. But my muffled steps he can pick out instantaneously. Fucking bitch. We'll get to the good game soon. You know, Sam, if this area is covered in guards and dogs, fucking jump and go over the fence. If you can't scale that and then up there, they really should have gone with somebody else for this mission then. There, was that so bad? And then just one guy to deal with to figure out where the heck is my exit in that enclosed box. Too much light. Couldn't you have fallen someplace more polite? One 2, 3. And there's all my GoPros. Now, where the heck is my exit? There? Is that a little box along the corner? Would be nice if I could properly creep through here, but apparently the NPCs don't see the bridges. They got that Minecraft water going on. Sam, you're not gonna hit that from here. You're gonna come down? Or have I gotta use a camera on you? There you go, good man. I don't trust you though, so... Hey, free camera! Clear, clear. Accept. Accept. That thirsty bitch from Job Job that everyone thirsts over is here. It's always funny how when we play Jackbox and play Job Job, everyone gets super horny over the water cooler person. They put the bulletproof mesh over the lights. There's a guy there. Going in. Top brands at affordable prices. Sam. Sam! Why did that take so many bullets, Sam? No. He didn't hear those lights go off behind him.
Oh, crap.
Where is that camera? It's like right above me, I think. Too many medical kits being held. There it is.
Something more.
How far forward are you gonna go? These guys have the proper radius and not super sensitive. There's another beep 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 that I hear though. I don't see it yet. Sounds like it's coming to my right someplace. Catwalk going across, probably want to get to. I hear you, but where are you? Maybe it's between these boxes, and they really want me to get spotted. I'm not seeing anything so far. There it is. Ah! I was in the dark. I got into the dark, alright? Not smoke grenade. It's a shame the load menu real estate it is such a premium. They literally cannot fit any space for load from checkpoint. Anywhere on this menu, any place on this menu. Fucking seriously. Is it because of the light switch right next to him? Was he being... Did he turn around because it kept flicking the light switch? So he's over there. Pretty far away. He's chill. He stays away for a while. Turns around, comes back over. So I could leave him be, actually. If he wasn't going to get lured in here. There you go. Yeah, who turned off the lights? You gonna go for the switch? Just do it. I'm not going through dog again. If I wait a second, then he'll see me grab. Fuck off. Knock the hat right out of them. Can maybe hide here till he comes back around. Or I could just try to sneak past them. I can't. I'd probably just stand and get through there. Really? You could see me? Just a big rat, that's all it is. You'll never know that I was here. So who puts a security camera hidden behind some boxes and looking only at those boxes? So it is directly through here, I could see it even. Meant to do that. There. Easy enough. And they got fresh ammo for me here, fresh ammo for me here. Just in case I gotta shoot these dudes. Gotta toss a whole magazine for those 2 bullets. A box. Love when video game characters get stuck like that.
That's enough, Peg. We've got more than enough fuel on board, and we need to get moving.
Okay.
I forget if I bothered to spare people here. They got a little shooting gallery thing going. And no checkpoint, mind. You see that? There's no checkpoint here. That both of them? I see the one, but I don't see the other. It still says destroy the trucks. But I can't... Hold on, what's this?
What the hell were you waiting for, Fisher? Those trucks were carrying Farron's nuke. God help Taiwan. The mission's over. God help us all.
I think that truck blew up close enough to the other one. Quick load all the fucking way back over here. Can I shimmy shimmy? Shimmy shimmy. Stay in the dark. Just cameras breaking, you know, these old fuses.
I saw something.
Get up, Sam. Go ahead, get your kill in. If that makes you happier. He must have just let out a good fart this time, and so we had the fart field around him that my being in disturbed the air of. See, now he's not gassy. There's the other one. He turns, and that's why he saw me. Yeah, it was nothing. Just go back to your post, dork. The twos of yous. You could see me from there? So you're telling me I have to take the time to take you out then? I mean, sure, it's lit up, but it's so high up, too. Man, so I do gotta take the time to take both these guys out if I want a smooth time getting through here. So what even is the point of being able to sneak on through? I mean, maybe if I timed it better? Maybe if I turned that other light there off? You gotta turn around and see your buddy, or have you ran away?
One of us has been killed.
Put you out of the light. Now, can I avoid that camera entirely? What if I just jump up from this side? Yeah? 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 No. Sam! Just jump up the box, the same you did for the box on the other side. There's no... There you go, Sammy boy. There's no reason you can't use these boxes.
That's enough, Peg.
And then checkpoint. How hard would it be to checkpoint here?
And we need to get moving. Okay.
Just knocks it down. These must be them autonomous trucks. You just run over and that's them both. No, I thought yous too. I thought one of yous was knocked out.
Great work, Fisher. Those nukes aren't going anywhere.
Now the General.
Right. We think he and his computer both are in the ambassador's.
Oh, I didn't get to finish talking! I was trying to escape before they get here. 85%. And because all this in the past now, no one's gonna care about all the bodies that are left behind. Body found, not for this segment. A whole hour passing for that one. I feel like that was a quicker segment though. Transmit the data back to Fort Meade. Feirong's death before the computer has been unlocked for his mission failure. No new datas. I can hear Senghas already. Data is already plural. Datum is a singular. I was gonna ask, do you think they would be so trolly as to make him turn around so quick? And the answer is fucking yes. Apparently just seeing me made the life drain from his body though, the way it went ooh! Like his ghost escaped from him just then.
Gua, I need help! The general is trying to kill himself! Where are you?
Oh, hell, Fisher. That was a bigger screw-up than you'd think.
What?
That guard was our only way to get past that keypad lock.
No. This guard? This guard there? Why? Fisher, we have got to get you back to the firing range. You spent too long out of action, buddy. It's below the first bar. How much you want to bet that's going to be? Too bright, body found. Here's alarm number 1.
I saw something. Oh, crap.
Hua! I need help! The general is trying to kill himself! Where are you? His office! Hurry!
I don't see him actually doing that, though. Okay, now I can kill him. It's even darker here. I should grab the body. Elevator came back real quick. Now how do I know that it's not a lower floor than this? Maybe he's got a ground floor office or a 5th floor office. Just let go, I'll keep going ahead. Two paths. Nothing but that. Another keypad lock. But then what's through here? Let me check this first. Nothing but a place to hide. And a blown wall that's probably going to be further blown later. Goal, I presume. I let him live all this time, and he takes a bullet for it.
I'm going to shoot myself.
Not in the face.
You are American. You are the cause of all my sorrows, yes? Perhaps you will do me the favor of killing me.
Sure, I'll do it for you. He's so sauced.
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane? The mission's over.
What are you talking about? I only knocked him out. I didn't kill him. It's okay to knock him out, isn't it? You want me to get behind him instead? Is there essential intel we can only claim by grabbing him from behind and pushing the button?
I'm going to shoot myself.
Not in the face.
You are American. You are the cause of all my sorrows, yes? Perhaps you will do me the favor of killing me.
Grab character, is that fine?
I'm going to unlock the data in your computer, and you're going to help me.
Go to hell! You can't force a dead man into anything.
I'm going to unlock the data in your computer, and you're going to help me.
Go to hell! You can't force a dead man into anything.
He seems pretty cooperative to me, though.
The rest of your life is all you've got, and how painful that is depends on your cooperation.
Fantastic work, Fisher.
I see.
So you're telling me that Agent 47, by the time of Hitman 3, could hack anything by pointing his camera at it and then waiting for a few seconds, but the power of the NSA can't break their way into this computer without forcing a drunk guy to type his username and password in for me.
More suicides on this job.
Grim, how does the data look?
Solid. This completely separates Fairong from the Chinese government.
Fantastic. Get the relevant stuff to the Joint Chiefs. We'll forward the same to China through the CIA. Fisher, we're done in Myanmar. Meet Cohen and get the hell out of there.
Meet Cohen for Osprey extraction, finally. That must be my exit. They must really want to delete the evidence here. They wrong and everything else? Is this safe? That's not safe to traverse through. I'm not going through there. Am I? Is that it? It was safe. Hey, it's here again. Way to fly off the handle. We had to be all stealthy, and now the helicopter, well, not the helicopter, the Osprey is right there. How does Saboteur put it? Quiet in, loud out. Proof of Fei Rong's rogue status, US and Chinese restore diplomacy. Hunt for Nicolads now, turns back to Georgia. Where he left behind a mysterious key. Or a key for a mysterious weapon known only as the Ark. Save game. For final segment of the game, or the final mission at least. Can I finish today? Take it away, news that constantly interrupts itself.
A collective sigh of relief as the U.S. returned to a state of amicable diplomacy with China. The swift action of the CIA and Chinese intelligence revealed a splinter faction of the Chinese military covertly supporting the Georgian information crisis, declaring a national day of mourning for those lost in the Georgian information
The news in
crisis.
2004 is so interested in keeping actual, up-to-date, fairly accurate news. It's so refreshing.
The acts of information terrorism have come to an end. And in a ceremony later today, President Bowers will be issuing an official thanks to the CIA, FBI, and U.S. Special Forces for their role in bringing an end to the crisis. Though his whereabouts are still unknown,
Can we have news this thorough again?
is essentially powerless.
We have torn off the Scorpion's claws. We have severed his tail. And he cannot stay hidden for long.
Fisher, it's time we talked about the Ark.
What is it?
What Nicolads wants most in the world, and what we're going to catch him by.
That's all we know?
We know the Ark is hidden somewhere inside the Georgian presidential palace, and we know Varlam Kristavi is letting him take it.
Who's Kristavi?
The new president of Georgia, pushed into power by our friends at the CIA.
It doesn't make sense.
We'll do the thinking. Your primary mission in Georgia will be Nikoladze. We get him and the game's over. The good guys win.
Were you talking to Lambert?
Yeah. Sarah?
Dad, is that you?
And all she hears is
The TV said you guys meet
from the wind going by.
It's not that simple.
So you're not coming.
No, honey, not yet. But soon.
Oh, imagine how cool it would be if we can do the jump. We get to push on the directional stick to control his descent. Back in Tbilisi. Find Nikoladze and the Ark.
Welcome back to Georgia.
Let me just pause it. I want to pause. No gold, no notes, no data. We're just gonna go in completely ape.
Sure. Our cleanest path to the Ark is President Kristavi.
2 smokes, 2 diversion cameras, 1 sticky, 3 ring airfoils, and 3 sticky cameras. They knew I was abusing them. What the heck, gang? You're putting me with the lightest load for this one. The fucking laser mic. And that's it.
What if Kristavi gets in my way?
Don't touch him. He's copacetic with the CIA. If Kristavi dies, the mission's over. Bishop, Kristavi has the entire palace on standing alert. If you're spotted before you get inside, they'll lock the whole place down and we'll have to pull the plug.
Could our guy, planted by the CIA, put this palace on not lockdown? Sounded too many alarms. So I'm guessing this isn't one of the repel off of this thing then, because I got... It was mission over before the spotlight even came here.
Welcome back to Georgia, Fisher.
Yeah, it was like it was a whole second ago.
Kristavi's records. Details on your OPSEC.
What if Kristavi gets in my way?
Don't touch him. He's copacetic with the CIA. If Kristavi dies, the mission's over. Bishop, Kristavi has the entire palace on standing alert. If you're spotted before you get inside, they'll lock the whole place down and we'll have to pull the plug.
Boop. This part is different Xbox PC, that's my understanding, yeah. But it's still fun. Though I recall that some parts further on do get kind of a little bit frustrating at times. It'd be neat to see the differences, but I figure, eh. It's the same general story either way. That spotlight is getting to me before... I'm failing before the spotlight touches me. I freeze in place for the failure, and then it catches up.
What if Kristavi gets in my way?
Don't touch him. He's copacetic with the CIA. If Kristavi dies, the mission's over. Bishop, Kristavi has the entire palace on standing alert. If you're spotted before you get
I don't know if it's
inside,
hitbox distance. Maybe I'm just stepping into the light in general? See, shooting these spotlights doesn't give me the game over. Doesn't give an alert like they did back in Myanmar. It's not even illuminating me. I don't think the spotlights themselves matter so much. Ah, I see that? Well, I can kill now. Oh, fuck, I gotta go through the cutscenes. So I think certain spots are just marked as insta-fail zones. Maybe if I step into, like, the actual light they have there, stepping off the path apparently drew the game over to me.
Welcome back to Georgia, Fisher. Our cleanest path to the Ark is President Kristavi's records. Details on your OPSEC.
What if Kristavi...
Maybe it's turned that off, and then I can go here.
He's copacetic with the CIA.
Yeah, because I just wanted this.
Fisher, Kristavi has the entire palace on standing alert. Respond it before you get inside.
I think it's just insta-failure if I try to go to that before shooting out the lights. Recover the ARC interrogation file, the record of an interrogation conducted by Georgian agents representing current Georgian President Kristavi. File details an interrogation of one of Nikolaz's high-ranking mercenaries, possibly revealing the identity of the ARC. The death of President Kristavi resulted in mission failure. Kristavi. I have to look out for someone who is green. Sounded too many alarms. They have sewer microphones. How do they know it's not rats they got down there?
Our cleanest path to the Ark is President Kristavi's records. Details on your OPSEC.
What if Kristavi gets in my way?
Don't touch him. He's copacetic with the CIA. If Kristavi dies, the mission's over.
Fool that I was, trying to simply time the light to get through here. Microphone. Microphone. There's plenty of ambient noise here. It's all going... Maybe not microphone. Invisible lasers, maybe?
Welcome back to Georgia.
Welcome back to Georgia, Fisher.
To the Ark is President Kristavi's records. Details on your OPSEC.
What if Kristavi gets in my way?
Don't touch him. He's copacetic with the CIA. If Kristavi dies, the mission's over. Kristavi has the entire palace on standing alert. Responded
Yeah, it's lasers.
they'll lock the whole place down and we'll have to pull the plug.
They have lasers to protect the presidential poo water. Okay, I was gonna say, this game isn't very good about finesse jumps. Oh. They're really protecting the presidential poops. One more wall mine for me. Just wallpaper door. See, the real reason they do this is not for a cool infiltration. It's to make Sam extra stinky for the presidential palace guards to detect him easier. They can't actually make the AI smarter, but they can make Sam stinkier to be found easier. And I remember this being a pain to get through. The three things I remember most about this final mission is this being a bitch to get through when you're teenage Guinea, some fun maneuvering around on the inside, and then forced combat encounter. Dead end. You know, it's a good thing nobody has night vision cameras either. See, they smell me.
Lost it then. He picked up a trail.
Satchel. Gonna be hearing that dog pant for a while. Garden Gate door code 2126. Bolashevili, Gate door code is 2126. Commit this number to memory and then destroy the message. This is important. Kristavi has something out of the ordinary happening tonight and security must be at its highest. JK. Well, as long as I know they weren't serious about it then. There's a padlock on here. I could pick a padlock, can't I? The padlock's facing the wrong way, I can't pick it! The simple master padlock is also incompatible with my lockpick. We got the invincible lights here. There's a man out there. Oh, and it's so bright in here. Invincible. Hum? What's he humming? Who's coming which way? It's dark in here. Got a fucking dog there. Really? Really, buddy? It's the poo water, man. I got the poo water on my legs. He would have walked right on by normally. Is the dog gonna be in full hostile mode now? With a psychic connection between them as soon as somebody sees something, then everyone does? I don't see the dog from out here. Door. Door, 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 door. I can't use the door. Slide open? No, slide open. Sam! Oh, that easy. You just have to go out there. Just press the button, say base, then you're safe. Oh, 25 hours. You know, I think if we waited till 3 a.m., then they really would have let their guard down. It's November, so the sun's going down. The sun's coming up later, too. Nobody expects a 3 a.m. raid. Okay. I think here gets pretty intense, especially if you're trying to do it with, like, no spottings, maybe no knockouts. There's no reason to unless you got way too much free time and want to challenge yourself as a teenager. But it can be pretty exciting. That very bright moonlight coming through. Is that a Lamia figure? It is. What's the provenance of you? Is this a blending of, say, Persian heritage on Georgian aesthetics? Wait, hey! I'm trying to appreciate the art here, buddy! Do they have no appreciation for their own history? I don't think they do. Everyone's a critic.
Watch out. There might be other.
Lock a pick. Light the switch. Medikit. I can't believe they're guarding all of this, and they're not taking any time to find some kind of academic value in it. Layers. Lasers that probably turn off for IFF. He went down with one hit. So, combat's done then, right? Jim done. That was fast, Hordian. Well done. Okay, let me test something. Not the satchel. Does the laser turn off if friendly bodies get close? These are not IFF friendly lasers after all. You went with your mom by car? Ah. No, what? Wait. Nope, nope, there it goes. Had to test it. It was kind of the same way when boyfriend and I started going to the gym. Wherein he had his little scooter they can go around town with. And it wasn't too far away from work for him. But for me, it was walking 3 miles. Walking 3 miles into town, and then we do 45 minutes of gym. Then it's walking 3 miles out of town to go back home for me. Butt cheeks clapping too loudly. Now that's the thing, Chillin' Chum, is that the alarm didn't go off right away. We did break the laser, but the alarm didn't go off until I turned and it was in fact Sam's ass cheeks. So maybe as long as it's a friendly body that touches it, it's okay. And then if it touches mine, then it's no good. Getting the electric bike made it so much quicker to get up and down from gym, even with the 3 miles. But Hordian then, this is good. If the shoulder press is what's messing you up the most, you need those good strong shoulders. So this is an easy thing to find progress in. You keep doing them until they stop hurting. Smith machine with 4 kilograms at each side. It'd be nice if it was a Planet Fitness, had more than just Smith machines, but I guess it's better than nothing. It's a popular, big brand gym, so they want the fun experience and no real liability, so no actual free weights. I'm upset though that there isn't even pull-up bars. Nothing but Smith machine is one thing, but no pull-up bars. What kind of a gym can't afford? Here there would be bars. You grab them, your buddy grabs your feet, you go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I had a lieutenant. He was fresh out of officer school. And that guy was way, way impressive with the pull-up bars. He had like fantastic upper body and abdominal strength. So he wasn't just able to do the easy 1-2, 1-2, that if you're skinny, and you don't have too much weight dragging you down, it's easier to go 1-2, 1-2. He can go halfway and then lean his body up to the side and then push himself over upside down and then go left, right, and then flip on over and then feet over his head. Which is impressive, but I don't think I was ever going to get that good at push-ups. At pull-ups, I mean. It was fun to see, though. How nice of you to stop right behind me. If we have to cheese it. He knows he could hear my footsteps. He's just trying to play hard to get. The trainer put you on the Smith machine? Ah. Well, a workout's a workout. He went, huh, and had investigative music, watching the picture of the peasants celebrating their harvest. See, this guy was actually appreciating his culture. And that's entirely fair, Hordian. One hopes and assumes that the trainer does know what they're talking about. When I had to do gym detail for a bit, which was like sitting at the front desk, checking people's IDs, make sure they can come in, wiping down the machines. The guy in charge of the gym, the two in charge of the gym actually, were both... like, they weren't just in charge of the gym, they were actual professionals for fitness and working out. Like, they were actually getting published in fitness publications, levels of taking it seriously and professionalism. That guy's staring forward. Missed.
Who goes there?
Really missed. And I remember when I would like go to the gym during that, I just had my big heavy jacket doing the treadmill ellipticals, like, you're not doing anything, Ginna, you're just losing water weight. No, I'm sweating, this is good. No, trust us, this is our actual published degrees and such. Have I been doing my push-ups? I have not, but that's okay because I've been losing my pounds. Except recently, I've been back up in the 190s because I've been enjoying my loss of pounds. So I'm not back over the 200s yet, but I just gotta get my my celebrations back on track to start drifting down the 190s again. Especially with the birthday holiday season upon us. I've hit my 190s this year and stayed there. Now I want to see 180 again. And no, I haven't taken my vitamins, Hordian. Give me a second. Take boyfriend out for a date? He's supposed to take me out for a date. I'm still holding it against him that the moment Puddle's pity party was done with his opening act set, BF was like, hey, I want to get some food truck burgers. Let's go right now. And I was like, no, Big Al's gonna start. Or not Big Al. Weird Al's gonna start. We're not gonna get burgers right now. Come on, the longer you wait, the more we're gonna miss it. It's like, whatever, fine, let's go. And then we wait in line for shitty food truck burgers. And the moment we get to the front of the line, the first few seconds of his opening song comes up, and I stare at him, and he stares at me. So he owes me. If I take the price of the tickets into account, those are some super expensive shitty food truck burgers. I've forgiven him, but as far as I'm concerned, he owes taking me out to make up for that. Making me miss half the first song. Thought I dropped a satchel. Was it item instead? No, not that way. I can maybe jump over it, but I don't trust. I would have said that he's already made up for it by... That can't be intended. By doing karaoke the other week. Except, he made me buy the first drinks and then he bought the rest. And so we didn't buy all that many drinks at all, it turns out. And because that bar has a $10 minimum for debit card purchases, they kind of had to charge me a little bit more to punish me for just getting the first drinks. And I thought, wait, I thought it was I get the first drinks, you get the rest. No, it's I get the first drinks, I get then you get the first drinks, I get the next, you get the next drinks. So that's not exactly making up for the most expensive shitty food truck burgers. I could probably make this hop. But I can't trust myself to make this one. Over the stairs and then over that. So I'm gonna have better luck trying to limbo. Why do I hear music? Whatever's in here must be important. They got the full lock going on here. Disposable pick. Imagine if you spent one of your disposable picks to get in here. To get one more disposable pick. Man. I kinda gotta pee right now, though. So, maybe I'll leave Sam here to look very, very broody. And it's about time to feed the cats anyway. Toasty's food dish is currently disassembled because I cleaned it, because ants got into it. Cleaned it, put his food back in, gave it back to him, even cleaned up the area around it, like really scrubbing the walls and floors to shake off any ant chemical trails. And then ants got into it again, and so it's disassembled to get clean again, so Toasty actually has to be manually fed once more. No more automatic food dispenser. So I'm gonna pee, I'm gonna feed both the cats, and then I'll be back. Turns out Sam is checking on his Pokemon the trading card game mobile game cards right now. Free pack to open, Sam. What have you got? Got that already. Got that. Duplicate. Got that already. Got that already. Man. Nothing but repeats all the way down. What else you got, Sam? Any Wonder Pick? No free Wonder Pick? And all the Wonder Pick offers right now? And kinda lame? Guess you gotta get back to your mission then, Sam. I'm surprised nobody wandered in and killed me in the time that I was out. Just unpaused. Thank you, Hordian. I've only got 35 bullets for the rest of the stage. There's a guy there.
Some kind of special forces.
Georgian elite, probably Kristavi's men, which would suggest Nikolai's is local.
Does that affect my game?
No. Find those interrogation files. And Kristavi's men aren't going to be much friendlier than Nikolai's. You're authorized for lethal force.
Lethal force on the elite guard of the Georgian president that the CIA installed. I guess if he's sick, he's wearing his mask. Oh, there's a guy up there too. I could see why they gave me checkpoint here. There's a keypad door over there, so I want to go up eventually. And it looks like I can't jump over the railing. I have to go up the stairs.
I helped too. They had a different interrogator, a different team for each subject.
Your subject was one of Nikolai's colonels too?
Yes.
What did they ask him?
About something called the Ark. I couldn't make sense of it.
Kristavi doesn't want anybody to know everything about it.
Except himself.
He obsesses on it. Sits up there on the 4th floor, just watching the files over and over again.
Jesus.
Kristavi is our CIA-backed ally, and he wants the trump card of Nikolai's. We keep doing this, don't we?
I would never want to see those things again. The things we did for that information.
CIA puts him in charge. He goes around torturing folks until he gets his hand on some super weapon. I've only got 2 ring airfoils, 1 sticky shocker, 1 sticky shocker. I haven't used a sticky shocker yet. They gave me so many things last time. Maybe what I can do is hang over the side, like jump down from this end, but from over there, and then shimmy across and then climb over. I was gonna shoot him in the head with the camera. But this works too. Got him. I actually got him with that. Is he gonna come on over here? It looks like he wants to. Got them both. Now could I get my sticky camera 1? Where'd the other one go? I think the other one might be lost. No, there it is. Got both my sticky cameras back. This place is kind of dark down here. I don't think I could shoot that chandelier out. Nice as it'd be if I could. They should have given them proper actual helmets. His feet are out. Let me put him widthwise. There. Now they're only sticking out of the map. I like the stained glass, just Jesus peeking over the windows. You guys aren't doing anything naughty in here, are you? Okay, what deets we get? Corridor door code 721. Rez, once we get the go code, we're gonna need to move fast if we want to get the jump on Nikolaz's men. I'm counting on you to cover my back when this thing goes down. You can take a shortcut through the corridor. The door leading to it is locked by the code 70021. I'm pumped. Tonight's going to be a good fight. Oops. Not 5. Wanted to see if I could still use the finger stuff. Checkpoint. They're being generous now. That was quick. That's just my checkpoint reset guy. Now this would be what sticky cameras are actually for. To look around dangerous corners. See, just the one guy coming this way? You gonna come out, or is that your place of duty? That's just his place of duty here. Yeah, he refuses to move. Boom! Data stick, but where's my camera? I lost this one? Sticky camera. Still good then. Lado, we're keeping this quiet, so be careful with this information. Yes, Kristavi has arranged to allow Nikolaz into the presidential palace. It will happen tonight shortly after midnight. Nikolaz is giving Kristavi a sizable sum of money, along with some near-priceless oil drilling data from the Caspian, in exchange for Kristavi letting Nikolaz retrieve the Ark from the palace unmolested. Nikolaz claimed the Ark is a dirty bomb, but Kristavi has learned different. I'm betting he won't let Nikolaz walk out of the palace with the Ark in hand. Hard to say. My advice? Keep your head low around midnight tonight. Getty. Oh, they named him Kitty. Decent light, by which I mean a decent lack of light. Wallpaper door. There's another guy down there, so let's see. If they got guys in the corridors going down this hallway, what's down this way then? Can't use a fire door, it's not an emergency. Oh, just a med kit. So it's still pretty linear. Any side deviations in actuality are just places to find bonus stuff or to hide bodies. You gotta come on out? He does it. No, he's not coming all the way out. The corridor bound are stuck in their assigned places. So there's beep 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 down there and a door over here. Big wide door with more corridor beyond the door. So is this gonna be a goodie door with the explosives behind it? Hurry it up already! Checkpoint? But then what was the other way then? This is a...
Kristavi, sir, is that you? Nikolaz and his men are almost at the library. We are continuing to fall back until he's actually inside. Sir? President Kristavi?
Stay facing that direction. You got no reason to turn around. You don't care about these books back here. They're all reference material. Okay, you don't gotta unlock the computer for me, so Lambert isn't going to be in my ear if I make you go to sleep. Satchel! Data stick. Mr. Tannehill, here is a fifth intelligent report from President Kristavi's office. I hope the updated encryption protocols live up to your standards and the intelligence itself meets your expectations. Some notes. Nikolads will be in Georgian soil, possibly within Tbilisi between November 17th and 18th. Nikolads is funding his escape with heroin money earned through certain corrupt precincts of the Tbilisi police force, especially numbers 4 and 12. No intelligence available on this arc you speak of. Kristavi feels, and I agree, that the arc is a rumor. Which is why Kristavi is engaging in all this torture and watching all the tapes. Please know that we appreciate our relationship with the agency and are eager to help in any way possible. Givi Olbrishki. With the agency, huh? Are they sending lies to the CIA?
I hate this kind of thing.
What do you have?
Interrogation, torture, and... oh, Christ!
What?
The Ark is a SATM.
What?
A special atomic demolition munition.
You mean a nuclear suitcase bomb?
Yeah. I'll get back to you.
Medkit.
The Ark
Carrying
is
too
the
many.
mission, Fisher. Get it. It's in a safe inside a vault in the library. Locked by scanner to Nikolads' retina.
So I'm going to need Nikolads alive to get the Ark.
That's right.
There's plenty of books here, but this isn't library enough. Mordor? That's just a balcony outside. Sam doesn't care about that. Excuse me. Got some hot cocoa burps. One more. You know, I didn't hear the beep, 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 beep in here. So where'd the beep, 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 beep go? Oh! It's a camera. I somehow just completely dodged the camera. Without even meaning to. I thought there was a wall mine around somewhere. Well, see, that's even more reason to leave it up, because now anyone watching the cameras will think that there's nothing going on in this hallway. There's nothing suspicious caught on camera, the camera was never taken out, the light was never taken out. I was trying to lure him back in. He heard me, but I don't think he's taking the bait.
How the hell?
There's another camera right there. Should I try to avoid taking this one out too? There's only one door here. And if it's not locked, there's nothing to worry about. Nobody's got intel, nobody's chatty, nobody wants to talk with their good Uncle Sam. Let's use the camera jammer. It only works for as long as I have it on there. Save game, yes. 91%, almost to the end. And that's gotta be an extra 3 or 4% in this segment alone. Oh, 42, and that looks like a whole lot of library to me. We're going to finish this today, for absolutely sure. I had my doubts, since we had the whole of the abattoir, embassy, and the presidential palace. Those can't be debited to me. I didn't cause these bodies. So there was a possibility of doing one bit today, then finish off tomorrow. Very cinematic though. The bodies, the drapes billowing in the breeze.
We've reached the library. Nicholas is inside. Everybody at alert. We are retrieving the Ark. Be ready to get out of here.
I don't think anybody saw me. So maybe they're just the on alert music right there. No. Boop. There's somebody over there. What are you doing? Working on the elevator? And nobody guarding you. Hey, maintenance, what you working on? Oh, I can't ask him. I love how they twitch sometimes. Maybe it's because I've come back, so they have to reapply their physics on the world, so they twitch a little bit. Is this a push button go up situation? There's no lever. Do I gotta find the lever to go up? Is this actual door or more medkits? That's actually one level below. I like when Sam runs like this, he puts his hand over his holster. He's not gonna quickly grab it like that, but it's a nice touch. That's gonna keep the door closed. So I guess I am going down.
We have an intruder. Some kind of American commando. Get Nicholas into the vault. Keep his head down until we take care of this.
I was just gonna say, this looks like it's gonna be some kind of arena. Arena? Yeah. The game does like its forced combat encounters. Some kind of daggerfall. Oh, Hordian. I'll let you have the crickets, Hordian. What to use? You got smoke grenade? With smoke grenade, I could pop through, hopefully safely. Oh, they killed one of their own guys. I was like, wait, did the smoke grenade knock that guy out? Because he was coughing earlier. No, it didn't. So I know that when I was a teen, I managed to find one way to get through here. Oh, dinner fetching time, enjoy, Hordian. I think I'm gonna go with some fish tonight. Since I have leftover rice from last night. Fish, rice, and some veggies.
Everybody at alert. We are retrieving the Ark. Be ready to get out of here.
I could just sneak all the way down. If this guy's going down this way and the maintenance man is staring at his little project there. Likely not gonna have anyone coming from behind. Which way you coming, buddy? Are you too scared to go down now? You gonna play the run around the table? The trouble here is that all these lights cannot be turned off. So what do I want to do? The lights are blocked over there. I can maybe pop some smoke quick, run forward.
We have an intruder, some kind of American commando. Get Nicholas into the vault and head down until we take care of this.
Even in the dark they found me. And the smoke is bad for my lungs too, so the smoke does kill. Quick load? No, I call it average.
We've reached the library. Nicholas is inside. Everybody at alert. We are retrieving the Ark. Be ready to get out of here.
So I know they could find me pretty well. What if I just bolt to the corner into the darkness?
We have an intruder, some kind of American commando. Get Nicholas into the vault, keep his head down until we take care of this.
They didn't quite see me yet. Let's find an easier way of doing that, alright? And by easier way, I think this is good. I'm just gonna have to roll in. I'm gonna have to roll in, right? As they come out, I'll go in.
We've reached the library. Nikolaj is inside. Everybody at alert. We are retrieving the Ark. Be ready to get out of here. We have an intruder. Some kind of American commando. Get Nikolaj into the vault. Keep his head down until we take
One,
care of this.
2, and then into the dark I go.
Being betrayed! They turned on us! Kristavi's men have opened fire! We need back!
Watch it! Move!
Come on, Fisher! It's just one light bulb. Embarrassing.
Get out of the way!
You could use the elevator! See, Chillin' Chum? So many things I've forgotten, or maybe it's a version difference. Okay, that looks like Nikolaj's over there.
Get out of the way!
He's going to see me coming by virtue of all the lights turning off.
Get out of the way!
He's just standing out there in the open. I don't trust this. He got landmines of the concrete. Maybe it's a version thing because here the elevator was broken.
Did you kill him? Oh my god! Who are you? What are you doing? What do you want from me? You're an American? Have you come to kill me?
You know his posse's gonna come on down here anytime soon. And that one looks invincible. No? No, it is. You just can't see the mesh from the zoom.
Tell me about the Ark.
Let me walk away. I can make you rich.
I know what it is. I want to know where it came from.
This gets you nowhere.
What are you going to do with it?
With what?
The Ark. Where are you going to detonate it?
Kill me or let me go. What you're doing now is hopeless.
Tell me about the Ark.
This is puerile. I'll say no more.
He took my button away. I can't even repeat the interrogation. Okay, retinal scanner time.
Nobody move.
Nobody move! Nobody move!
Come by Nikolaj. And who is your friend? An American?
Ask him.
You will give us the Ark.
I am not God.
You will give us the Ark.
I honestly don't know what you are speaking of.
Kristavi knows it is a nuclear suitcase bomb, and he knows you have it.
Clever man. Does he know that it is already in America?
What?
The Ark is not here.
Keep talking.
The only thing in this vault is the activation key.
Oh, good. We take this and it won't blow up.
America. If Kristavi guarantees my freedom,
I'll tell you where to find the Ark.
Give us the activation key.
This spy has the key, this American. You'll have to take it from him. I can give you the location, but only on the condition of my safety and freedom.
Agreed. You two, escort Mr. Nicholas out of the library. You. Who are you?
Don't talk, Fisher. We're arranging for a blackout in 5 seconds. Make the most of it.
Can I duck in this time?
Key to the Ark. You can hand it to me, or I can take it from your corpse. You have 5 seconds to decide. 4 seconds. 3, 2...
Whoa. Quick, Sam, turn your goggles off so they can't find you. Hey, data stick. Death of Nicholas before the retrieval of the Ark is a mission failure. But the Ark's not here, so it's okay, right? Description: Kristavi's men interrogated one of Nicholas's colonels for information on the Ark. The 8-hour ordeal was videotaped and transcribed. Pulled the most relevant bits from the resulting document. Hour 5. Interrogator 1, we can't stop until you tell us. Subject screams, blind. Interrogator 2, just tell us what it is. What's the Ark? It won't hurt anything to talk, they're just words. Oh God, Jesus, Mary, listen, we only want... It's a Saddam. A Saddam? Special atomic demolitions munitions. Good, very good. Hour 7, where? There's a vault. Ah, in the library, just make it stop. Hour 8, I swear it's not. Convince us. You got this data stick off the computer where you find out what it is. Funny enough, it didn't give it to me. It just gave us the, you know, them finding out about it. They can see me, come on. You guys can't see squat, the lights are out. They're shooting blind, they're guessing. Force combat encounters, they know where you are at all times. I don't think these guys have night vision.
Get out of the way!
But the lights are gonna go off anyway, yeah. They have night vision goggles. Well, you know what? Even when they don't, on every other force combat encounter, they have pinpoint accuracy. And now we check on the social medias.
Nobody move! Nobody
Cute
move!
art, cool art, and all caught up.
Nicholas. And who is your friend? An American?
Ask him.
You will give us the Ark.
I am not God.
You will give us the Ark.
I honestly don't know what you are speaking of.
Ooh, Onyx hunting a lizard?
It is a nuclear suitcase bomb, and he knows you have it.
Clever man. Does he know that it is already in America?
What?
The Ark is not here.
Keep talking.
Oh, Onyx is gonna get in that bush, it's too tight for him. That lizard's gotta be safe.
The bomb itself is in America. If Kristavi guarantees my freedom, I'll tell you where to find the Ark.
Give us the activation key.
This spy has the key, this American. You'll have to take it from him. I can give you the location.
There, my snap for today could be Nicholas interrogated by Kristavi's elites.
Agreed. You two, escort Mr. Nicholas out of the library. You. Who are you?
Don't talk, Fisher. We're arranging for a blackout in 5 seconds.
Okay, he didn't say don't squat though. Sam's old. He's like 40 something. He's gotta get off his knees once in a while, you know? His bootlaces are untied.
You killed him?
Okay, what to check on now? Blue Sky's all caught up with. Discord. Nothing new on that channel. Nothing's ever new on that one. I'll just mute that.
Come by Nikolai's. And who is your friend? An American?
Nothing new.
You will give us the Ark.
I am not God.
You will give us the Ark.
I honestly don't know what you are speaking of.
Kristavi knows it is a nuclear
Okay, Water Ringer, Nintendo again. We've all seen that one.
Does he know that it is already in America?
What?
The Ark is not here.
Keep talking.
The only thing in this vault is the activation key. The bomb itself is in America. If Kristavi guarantees my freedom, I'll tell you where to find the Ark.
Give us the activation key.
This spy has the key, this American. You'll have to take it from him. I can give you the location, but only on the condition of my safety and freedom.
Agreed. You two, escort Mr. Nikolai's out of the library.
What letter? Oh, there it is.
You. Who are you?
Don't talk, Fisher. We're arranging for a blackout in 5 seconds. Make the most of it.
Give us the key to the Ark. You can hand it to me, or I can take it from your corpse. You have 5 seconds to decide. 4 seconds. 3, 2...
You don't see nothing, you don't see nothing, you don't see nothing. You don't see nothing.
Fisher, we can't let Nikolai walk away.
I think he really knows where the Ark is.
Yes. We can't let him live with that information.
I've been spotted though. I might as well just shoot them all out. Ah, there's even more over here. Wait, that's the same guys from before then, huh? They never actually went anywhere. Well, who wants to see Nikolai's speech all over again? I would have thought that your man had gotten rid of the ones upstairs.
Did you kill him?
Or Kristavi's would have, I meant.
Tell me.
Scene for the third time.
Nobody move.
Nobody move!
What was
Nobody
this?
move!
Come by Nikolai's. And who is your friend?
Now Andrew
American?
Cuomo is saying the horrific gods of war must end. I thought that he was hating on Mamdani for his support of ending the war.
Kristavi knows it is a nuclear suitcase.
Numbers finally penetrate his skull.
Clever man. Does he know that it is already in America?
What?
The Ark is not here.
Keep talking.
The only thing in this vault is the activation key. The bomb itself is in America. If Kristavi guarantees my freedom, I'll tell you where to find the Ark.
Give us the activation key.
This spy has the key, this American.
Nothing new there.
I can give you the location, but only on the condition of my safety and freedom.
Do I not get a say in any of this? Maybe I know the actual location then.
Out of the library. You. Who are you?
Don't talk, Fisher. We're arranging for a blackout in 5 seconds. Make the most of it.
Give us the key to the Ark. You
Lambert, you're late.
give it to me, or I can take it from your corpse. You have 5 seconds to decide. 4 seconds. 3, 2...
Okay, he's got to answer for the death of his friends now. It's alright, they were sleep bullets. They're still shouting out there. But they're not making their way on down.
Fisher, we can't let Nicolai walk away.
I think he really knows where the Ark is.
Yes, we can't let him live with that information.
He was never such an angel to start.
Now I'm being very clear. This is a Fifth Freedom situation. Kill him.
An intruder, an American, a spy is loose in the building. All troops to full alert.
Get out of the way!
Yeah, watch it, Sam. You could hurt somebody. Sounds like it's coming from my right, so maybe above. Safe. Hey, satchels. Frag grenade. 93%, this has to be the last bit. They're just getting the guy, then escaping, yeah? Maybe I just rolled through them. Maybe that's what I did back when I was a teenager. Because they definitely do have the magical eyes. Going down, I pretty much just had to let them run by, then I run in. But if I waited a second like we saw, they would have started shooting anyway. In the dark, through the smoke, doesn't matter. Sam has the poo boots. You could have taken your shot, Sam. You were too busy admiring the scenery. Oh, hello.
The American is carrying intelligence vital to the safety of our nation. His capture or death is our highest imperative.
So he was a bit too close to aim that high then. Got it, got it, got it. Yes, we've all seen it, Sam. Let me play the game, Sam. Let me take the shot. I could take the shot right now, Sam. Too high.
The American is carrying intelligence vital to the safety of our nation. His capture or death is our highest imperative.
Camera. Now, where'd you get to? Went down the hall there. I've only got 2 cameras left now.
Let me be as clear as possible. Snipe Nicolaides from there. Do it now. Don't miss. You probably won't get a second chance at this.
Well, let me at least make things safe here for me, Lambert. I can't make things safe for me here, Lambert. Alright.
Sharp work, Fisher. It's time to get scarce. That data you're carrying is the last of it.
The last of what?
Nicolaides' threat against the U.S. Our highest priority right now is keeping what you're carrying out of enemy hands. The Osprey's waiting.
Nobody out here. And how much you want to bet this isn't where I'm supposed to go? I do have, what, 2 disposable picks on me? I might as well use them for here on out. If that wasn't the last of the locks. Oh, that's nowhere. We could have got up from there too. Up from there and then where? Because that goes all the way up. One sticky, 2 ring airfoil. Don't you turn around. You stay right over there. I'm late for dinner. They've already put everything away. But there's 2 guys. And a 3rd. Okay, where are you all going to? You going down? You guys all leaving? No, you're not all leaving. Just gonna go out the front door perfectly fine. Just go out the front door perfectly fine. No. Continue with saving. Not that, whatever. Not that slot though. This is the final boss of the game. Saving correctly in the slot that I want. Wrote save contents GCI folder. The very real hardware GCI folder. Forced alarm, forced spotting. It doesn't count. It's cool, Ubisoft Shanghai, but what if I was trying to go for no alarms, no spotting? What then? You've ruined the run!
An 8-story apartment building and surrounding 4 blocks in Hopegate, Maryland, were evacuated today by the National Guard. Authorities cited a gas leak as the reason for the evacuation, stressing that today's events had no relation whatsoever to Combine Nicolaides or the Georgian information crisis. Hopegate, less than half an hour from downtown Washington, D.C., will, since the recovery and confirmed identity of President Combine Nicolaides' corpse 5 days ago. Palace guards fatally shot President Nicolaides in the midst of what appears to have been an attempted ousting of acting President Varlam Kristavi. In a press conference this morning, U.S. President Bowers lauded the American people for their courage.
We were injured, We stumbled.
Remember when they didn't
but
give
we
medals
did not
and
fall.
full military ceremony to
The
random
world
bigoted
knows
podcasters?
no hardship or terror that American tenacity cannot overcome. And so I extend my deepest admiration to every U.S. citizen of the world. To every civilian and every soldier standing
What's
firm
so
against
funny?
the terror and tyrannies of wicked men. History will not forget your resolve.
Man takes his daughter on a fishing trip and he's gotta bring the TV.
Dad, what's going on? You haven't laughed since the Reagan administration.
We have kept the bright flame of
That's
American
the secure
freedom
line, Henry.
burning
It's from
throughout the world. May God clear our vision and strengthen our minds
Hello,
for the
Lambert.
work to come.
But this really is some fly in amber, isn't it? Back when, sure, we had the whole war on terror thing going on, very dodgy, very morally ambiguous at the best of times. But there was a little, at least pretend, of integrity going on. There wasn't, but we could pretend we had the veneer. But that was fun. A bit frustrating because I've forgotten how scripted some of the scripted parts can get. But it's 2002, I can't hate it too much. Game Boy Advance features, designer, artist. And I especially can't be too frustrated with how primitive the 2002 is, when only 3 years later in 2005, they put out Chaos Theory, which is basically the height of the form. I've forgotten that Chaos Theory was also at the tail end of my high school years. So I thought that was, you know, like 2009 or something from how advanced it was, but no. They really did go from the start of my high school to the end of my high school with a fun but primitive stealth action game to one that's a lot more open, a lot more features, a lot more refined, finesse, sexy. I think what I'll do for the subsequent games of the series, of which there's only 2 more, maybe 3, depending. Double Agent is alright. It's not Conviction and Blacklist bad, it's alright. What held me back the most was my stubbornness, because I did put so many hours into this as a kid. And so, way back when, 20-odd years ago, when I was but a little child, I had the strats, I had the techniques that could crawl through here without being seen, raising alarms. And so, the adult me has a memory of having done it so long ago. You like Conviction? There's always one chillin' chum. The memories of having done it so long ago, but 20-odd years means I hadn't had the skill. So, I think what I'll do... Pandora Tomorrow, I've never played before, so... there's no memory of having aced the game to fall back on. So I think for Pandora's Tomorrow, I'll just try to play it the way one naturally will. Sneak around if you can. But if you have to take the shot, take the shot. And when I get around to Chaos Theory, I adored for very good reason. But it's a much bigger game too. I'd probably be here for a month if I was trying to go through from having not played in 20 years to picking it up for the first time in literal decades and trying to ace it again. So I think what we'll do is just 2 runs. We'll do a level, I'll make my mistakes, get to the end, and that'll be the refresher. And if I want to do it better, then we'll try to challenge it again afterwards. And I think that's a good compromise. Especially since, as much as I adored it, as much as I put the hours in, those hours were even more tens of thousands of hours away. So, grossly in need of refreshing. See some extras?
very frightened guy.
You gotta speak up, Michael.
That's why he sort of walks in and does stuff like, "Hi, I'm gonna kill you." Because if you're a happy guy, you come in and go, "Hi, I'm gonna kill you." Here we go. Fisher interrogates enemy soldiers who obviously have no...
Even the professional voice actors stumble sometime. I'm in my element then. It's not so bad.
Quiet. You don't want your life to end in the boys' room. I want you to answer some questions. Stay quiet. You don't want your life to end in the boys' room. I want you to answer some questions. When I'm breaking down...
We didn't get that interrogation. We're in that room.
8 levels. Emotional. If they're violent characters, I base them on fear. There's only really 2 disciplines in the universe, love and fear.
The philosophical Ironside.
Why is the Russian military here? Why is the Russian military here? Now, it's very hard to do something in an artificial environment and make it real. Who do you work for? And I thought I'd like to try it. See if I could fit in. Because I'm more of a reactor. Hey, smile.
And then 10 years later, movies become primarily CG. And it's reacting to green screen.
The dialogue, given the limitations of the responses and the choices within the game, put character and personality into that. I think I succeeded. Let me do this last one. Bob's your uncle.
If Swedish guy was here right now, he would have been... And now the actual interview. We know that Michael Ironside is nothing more than a character. Sam Fisher's real. Show us his interview. Michael Ironside, they made that up. The NSA made that up to get us off of Sam's back.
So Sam, what was your role in the development of Splinter Cell?
My role in the development of Splinter Cell. Well, first Ubisoft brought me in as a technical advisor. For the sake of realism, they wanted input from someone who actually... well, somebody who actually does this kind of work.
But you ended up being the star. How did that happen?
They'd always wanted someone a little older, more professional, more experienced. You know, not some young goofball that you see in your typical shooter. I think Martin Kaya was the one who decided to actually make me the character, and, you know, instead of somebody who was based on me.
And how did you find working with the rest of the team?
I've had the good fortune in my life to work with a lot of really talented and professional people. U.S. Navy SEALs, folks at third echelon, all real pros. It was no
Navy SEALs, and yet he shoots like shit.
Without a doubt, animation. The decision was made that they didn't want to use mocap. They wanted a more artistic feel, so it's all done by hand. So here I am, hanging off everything in the office while Steve and the animators are filming me, you know, to see how I move. Man, I must have spent hours doing the split jump.
The split jump we used what? Once a tutorial? Might have been used from the CIA storage area. But kept getting spotted between the boxes.
Well, most of my experience with video games comes in the form of military training simulators. Needless to say,
So he might have played Pandemic's outings.
The fact that Splinter Cell uses light and shadows. I move from the light into the shadows, hide. I'm able to hide. The fact that they use this as the core game mechanic means that these lights, well, they're dramatic and beautiful, but they also create a real dramatic tension and evoke a strong mood.
One more question, Sam. What about the rumors there is a sequel in the works?
What?
You signed on for Splinter Cell.
A Splinter Cell 2, imagine.
I'm not authorized to discuss those matters at this time.
You know, let me pull something up. Let me see if something from way ages back still exists. It'd be a joy if it did. Because if so, it'd be a cool follow-up. I'm not a robot. Even Newgrounds has the I'm not a robot captcha. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's put this Splinter Cell away now that we finished it. And then we could play... Some real Splinter Cell then. Yeah? Because we've also got display capture, Splinter Cell late home. You've been out drinking past curfew, avoid detection by your girlfriend. By Splinter Cell promo back in 2004. I don't remember this was actually like legitimate Ubisoft put this together to promote the game. You know, sometimes folks put out those little mini flash games or browser games to promote the big thing coming out. Even Hitman 2 had a little browser game where you're Matthias running around blowing stuff up in a side-scrolly pixely game. Incoming data transmission. There's no full screen. Let me see if I could. There we go. There we go. Just zoom all the way in to get that 2004 family laptop. Following his most successful mission, a member of Third Echelon has been out celebrating with his mates. Despite an 11 p.m. curfew imposed by his girlfriend, he must return home very late. Having forgotten his keys, he must now gain entrance to his flat and get into bed without upsetting his light-sleeping girlfriend. So let me see. This was a 2004 Flash game put out. So, let's see. Would have been after Pandora Tomorrow, before... Chaos Theory was 2005, right? So it says a member of Third Echelon, so would it have to necessarily be Sam, right? It could be one of the other Splinter Cells that got running around by then. He must again use his skills and gadgets to complete this final task of the evening, making the least possible noise and keeping the stealth meter and his health bar from reaching critical, resulting with him sleeping on the sofa or worse. Damn security light is on, better take it out. Then gotta reach the front door, get in without disturbing the damn neighbor's dogs. Hit spacebar to check Black Tiger's options. And mouse to select. Okay. We could use our SC-20K assault weapon. Back from the bar. Just come home. And we pull out our rifle immediately. So first thing we did, we shoot out our own damn light. Move to door. Better choose a route to the door. Approach from the path. Approach from the grass. Path feels too straightforward. I think grass is gonna muffle my sound better. I'm too good at this. Spacebar to pick the lock. Just like the game. Wait, this is my own home. Are you telling me I don't have the key? Excellent, I've done it, now let's get in. Open the door. Oh, damn, she's left the alarm on. Think she said she wrote the code on a note and left in the hallway. Better use a scope. Let's see, I can kind of see it from here. Don't bother coming to bed if you're in after 11. Shopping list. Tea bags times 2 box. Milk times 1 pint. Yogurt times 4. Light bulbs times 20. This is a regular thing for him. Oh. Is a code on the note all the way here in the bedroom upstairs. Where there's tripwire too. My girlfriend has tripwire in my house. No, that's too far away. Can't possibly read that. Alarm 1490E. My health is already halfway down. 149. You had no idea there's a Splinter Cell Flash game. Chillin', chum. And here I thought you were a true fan. 1490E. Oops. I've only got 90 seconds, 80 seconds! A message on the answer phone. Could I... Oh, don't tell me I broke it by pressing space. I think I broke it. Was this an actual Splinter Cell promo? Really boring, walks you through everything. You get a couple of options. You haven't played Blacklist or Essentials yet. Yeah. A real fan. I think I broke the game. Let me... Okay. Let me refresh the page then, because I completely broke it. From the top. First we shoot out my own light. Move to the door. Okay. If I go from the path, it's too noisy. The stealth bar went up a little bit, so I think that's mostly if I mess up enough to get it to the end, then I fail. If I stayed in grass, would have been lower. Wrote the code in the hallway. 1490E. One, 4, 9, E. Click the green button to check messages. I skipped through that. I didn't see that part. Thank God I deleted that message. Return to hall. Now to do something about those damn lights. I think I got some ammo left. No. This is why he's got to spend... He's got to buy 20 light bulbs every time he goes shopping. Well, this can't be Sam. He's too good of a shot. He's not taking 5 shots to hit a single light bulb. Night vision goggles enabled. I gotta get to the damn John and take a leak. Watch out for the tripwire, Sam! My baby left me a cute little booby trap. Better take it out, take the home down block. Enter the bat... No, I'll cut the wire. Great. Now I'm bursting. Really do need to take a leak. Instructions. Go to the John. Move to the toilet. Alright, now this is a part that really separates the men from the Splinter Cells. You could fail if you pee too much outside the bowl. Ah! My stealth meter! So far so good. Gotta try and get into bed without making any more noise. Leave bathroom, he's not even washing his hands. Open door. Strange she's not here. Oh, my stealth level was too high. Our third echelon agent has failed in his efforts to complete this mission. He has been detected by his girlfriend. He must now spend the evening on the sofa. One more time now. 404 not found. Okay, refresh it. This time we're gonna ace the game. We gotta do this completely stealthy, undetected after all. Path was too noisy. This time, we'll go grass. Stealth bar did not increase. This one's an easy just mass space. Nothing to really impact here. 1490E. Stealth is still low, which is good. You want it lower. Oh, I missed one. There you are, hiding from me. Stealth is down to over 1 bar, but that's okay. We just have to keep it below the second. Gotta make sure I absolutely do not spill everywhere. The stealth bar is going really fast. Whenever it's not in the water, gotta make sure it's in the water. Okay, it's under the bar. It's under the second bar. That's a point. Better put the clock back to 11 in case she wakes up. Sneaking home and gaslighting our poor girlfriend. Mission complete. Health back up. Stealth is all the way in the black. Into bed we go. Jeez, that was tougher than that gig in Indonesia. Are you sleepy, baby? I told you to be home before 11. Oh, Tiger didn't realize the third echelon made silencers that big. That's not a silencer. Oh, for Pandora Tomorrow is what this one is in. So it is actually a promo for it. Click to send to a mate. Well, there you go then. That's a preview for the next game we gotta play then, isn't it? Pandora Tomorrow, all about sneaking home to your girlfriend and shooting out your own lights and trying not to pee all over the bathroom. I'm glad to see that Sam is spreading his wings. You know, his kid's getting older. He's not gonna be a single dad forever. You know, he's gotta do some stuff for himself. After all, the future's only gonna be bright, right? Nothing at all is possibly gonna go bad for old Samuel Fisherman. And that is where I am going to call it for tonight. We've beaten the game. And for all the bumpiness and how much it got me swearing when things didn't go the way I wanted, it's still a fun game. The issue was entirely me trying to play it too stubbornly, trying not to kill when the game is straight up letting you know that, Sam, you're allowed to kill. Sam, you're a commando secret stealth guy. You're pretty much American James Bond. You're allowed to pull the trigger to keep yourself alive, Sam. It's alright. Too much of stubborn childhood Guinea trying to crawl through, but like, wait, hold on a second. No, I beat this without without being detected, without leaving bodies. Well, yeah, Teenage Guinea, you spent like 20 hours trying to do that. So maybe we'll do Pandora Tomorrow next. I've never played Pandora Tomorrow. I pretty much went straight from the first Splinter Cell to playing a whole bunch of other games in between, and then Chaos Theory came out. I had to jump onto that one. Which is pretty funny that Pandora Tomorrow ends up being the one that's kind of harder to find. Emulation, sure, no problem, but it was taken off of Steam, wasn't it? Was it taken off of Steam, or was never on Steam in the first place? Not where do I get, not where to find. Why is Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow not on Steam? Is it because of the shadow buffers? Is it something else? I really wish Nvidia would replicate the buffer shadows. I see no reason why not to. Why should it be on Steam? People don't want 30 FPS at 1280 by 960. Because it's part of the Splinter Cell series. They could probably get 30 FPS at 1600 by 1200. Basically, Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow was programmed in such a way that it cannot and will not work on modern PC hardware. It is a good thing we have the ability to pretend that we're running off PlayStation hardware. In this case, the shadows and lighting will not function properly unless Ubisoft decides to release a patch for it, and at this point, it is safe to say they probably won't. Generally speaking, it might also simply because it's a shitty PC port. They've been hugely popular big-budget console games are also released on PC, but the PC version is so bad that Valve literally refuses to set it on their service. That is super surprising, given some of the PC ports I've touched. My understanding, there's some bugs with modern systems and getting it to work rather than trying to fix it. They just decided not to put it on Steam, the Ubisoft way. Not on any digital platform. Panda, it was stolen by pandas. Well, I guess we'll look forward to that then. It'll be a new experience for me. And since it is going to be a new experience, well, we could try to do it all stealth-like. How is Guinea supposed to do it all stealth-like if he doesn't know where all the secret stuff to stealth around is, you know? So maybe I will do this one next. 15th of September now. That gives us 2 weeks of the month. We could possibly squeeze in Pandora Tomorrow and Chaos Theory in 1 month, couldn't we? For now, I see Schubert is online and also playing a game from this era. Let's go from 2002's Splinter Cell, Stealth Action Redefined, to Schubert playing... What's he doing? Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, contemporaneous practically? So, folks, thank you for hanging out. It was good revisiting this. It feels so much bigger in my memories because I was a teenager when I played it. And I don't think I realized just how linear it was. Like, this is very linear in 2025. And I guess way back when I must have thought, well, I have a corridor. I could step over the cows this way, and that's a sneaky path. Bam, it's open. But it gets so much more so as the series goes on. 4 short years between 2002, 3, 4, and 5. Where they go from this primitive but pretty fun stealth action game to one as big and definitive as Chaos Theory. We'll do 2 next. So thank you guys for hanging. Stick around for the raid and say hello to Schubert. And I'll catch you guys next time. Take care of yourselves.
シャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く